Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. Fuck! There we go. Crisis averted. Hello, everyone. I'm about to unmute on Discord. I gotta play some music. Let's play the Timefall. Turn it way down, though. Alright, here we go. Hello, gang. Say hello, Trauma Troop.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Alright. Oh, Utsu's not here. Was Utsu... Did Utsu tell me they weren't gonna be here today?
I don't remember if they said anything last session.
I also don't remember. Hang on, I'm checking my DMs.
Didn't say anything last session.
There they are. Nope, they haven't messaged me since, like, directly since, like, we started.
Yeah, we hadn't.
Hopefully they're okay.
Okay. I.
Yes.
We're gonna start right off with you. You have missed 2 sessions. Meaning, for the next 2 sessions, for this one and the next one, you will be the only one doing redeems. Unless it's stretch or water. Then everybody does them. But every other redeem, you're the only one that does them.
Oh,
That's the punishment
wait,
for
like-
missing session. So if someone redeems an uwu, you gotta be the only one to uwu.
okay.
Miori was the first to have done it. Komuro is the second. And you get to do it twice in a row because you missed 2 sessions.
Oh boy.
That next session, if Utsu is not here in this one, he'll get to do it.
Good
I'm
luck.
so sorry. I am so sorry.
Uh-oh. Get ready.
Oh no, Leroy.
Get ready.
Oh,
There's the first Ada.
No.
Wait, we already got one?
Yeah,
Yeah, Leroy.
we sure
really
did.
I'm so
surprising.
sorry. I am so sorry.
No, don't
Wait,
apologize.
that's only me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ada.
All right. So, God, you've missed a lot. Holy crap. Who wants to recap for I?
Oh man.
Yeah. And while you're doing that, I'm going to readjust where your portraits and reactives are. So what happened 2 sessions ago? Because I don't fucking remember.
2 sessions ago was the where all the weird stuff happened with Unmei, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh man.
Okay, so start with that.
Should I just do it or does somebody else?
You know what? Because everybody else is silent, everybody gets to do it. Koga, we're going to start with you.
Okay, so Miori woke up in the temple, and the rain, black rain, was surrounding him. Didn't know exactly what the hell was going on. Kind of weird, so he eventually walked down, and in the courtyard of the temple, every single citizen of our little hamlet was floating in the air with black tentacles or like puppet strings.
Yeah,
going
black
from
threads
them-
coming out of the citizens.
Yeah, black threads coming out of them to him.
Mhm.
Weird as shit. So
Super
naturally,
weird.
the first person he went to go check on was Koga.
Because he's gay.
Don't know why that was his. Yeah, I don't know why that was his natural reaction, but you know.
Of course that's going to be the natural reaction. He's gay as fuck, and that's okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Isn't Koga dead?
No.
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet.
Not yet, at least.
I'm still alive.
For now.
Give it time.
So
Give it
he went
time.
to go check in on Koga, and Koga and Ayane both had black tentacles going into their mouths, and they were passed out on the floor, kind of floating.
No, they weren't on the floor. They were floating.
They're floating? Okay.
Yeah, fully floating.
So he touched Koga on the shoulder and had almost like a vision dream thingy.
Basically, his mind was linked temporarily with your dreams in whatever state you were in.
And
And-
I believe my first dream was when my sister left for her training, correct?
Yeah.
So he got to see baby Koga.
Baby Koga
love-
is so fucking cute. Did you see it in
Baby
the
Koga is
Discord eye?
adorable.
No, I did not.
Okay, hang on. I will send it to you. Keep going. Don't let me stop you.
If I can say one thing real quick,
Yeah, go ahead.
as well. This was technically kind like half retcon session.
Yes.
So some things had changed. So the ending wasn't the exact same from the previous session.
Yeah, so the session that you experienced, where your brother strangled you, that all still happened. Okay? Up until the point that you all returned back to Shinseimura, everything still happened. After that point, that didn't happen. I mean,
So
it
the
happened, but
fire
it didn't happen. It did, but it didn't. It's complicated.
Okay.
Some weird dream stuff happened.
Yeah.
So baby Koga left to go catch some butterflies. He saw the shape of Miori as like a inky black shape. So on and so forth. For sake of brevity, woke up Koga, then we woke up Ayane, and then we woke everybody else up. Had fun with that. And then we got to meet Onmei. Or well, Miori met Onmei first. And I had the brilliant idea to shoot Miori's arm as he was getting lifted into the air by Onmei with my bow. And I shattered the arm, releasing Onmei.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Yeah, so
Beauty
the Calamity
King-
of Madness is just out there. No,
yeah.
that's
welcome.
fun.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you're
It's
welcome for
fine,
that.
I'm sure.
Wait, so did your sister still die, or did that not actually happen?
Oh, boy!
Now we're getting into it.
Boy!
That was the last session.
Ooh, boy.
That was a rough one. So-
I'll describe it. Last session, everybody was crying except Komuro.
Wait, like actually crying?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. yes.
I was crying, too.
Yeah.
Although,
It was a rough
with me, it
session.
was a very, like, disconnected, unemotional crying. I just had to hype myself up into it.
I was actually crying.
Yeah, Koga got hit the worst.
Yeah. Anyhow, Miri came, started fighting Onmei. We got out of Shinsei, and we met Valentine.
Well, you were still in Shinsei at that time.
Were we still in Shinsei?
Yeah.
I thought we were on the road.
We're
No,
like
you
the
hadn't.
border,
You
I
hadn't.
think.
You hadn't quite left. You were holding an half conscious Miori in your arms, and you were inside Shinseimura still.
That's right. I was a little taken off guard by playing Valentine again.
Hey, Koga. I
Yes.
seem to have lost your adorable little baby picture. Where the fuck is it?
I'll find it.
Okay, thank you.
Someone else can take over the recap while I find my baby picture.
Yeah, Miori, go ahead.
Oh shit.
Or Sakura, one of the two. Sakura doesn't get much in on the recaps either, so... You know what? Yeah, Sakura, recap.
So we're there. We meet Valentine, and he's being the right son of a gun, and
Right fucking twat he is.
that and
I
more.
know. It's not nice.
Taunting us, mocking us, telling he's going to give us mercy and death, and then also at the same time not killing us.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about how all this stuff, how he understands death and all that. I could not help but insult him directly to his face, the wretch.
Yeah, Sakura actually insulted somebody.
It was a good
Smash.
one, too.
Libra just says smash. Anyway, go on.
About Valentine? Is that
Yeah. Of course about Valentine.
Yeah, what are you expecting? At any
Listen,
rate, yeah.
I don't blame her.
Mm-hmm.
I too would smash Valentine.
So would Miori. Well, Valentine would smash Miori. Let's be honest with ourselves here. You can hear him laughing in the background. He knows.
So yeah, insulted Valentine, and Valentine insulted us. We both got burned from it.
Sorry. Leroy's just saying some wild shit in chat. Sorry. Yeah, so Valentine came by, Miri temporarily incapacitated on me, popped down and said hello, quite literally, to Valentine. They were real chummy. Told Valentine to decapitate her. Valentine's sword broke on her neck, despite the fact that he did like 120 damage or something like that. Was it 150 or 120?
It was 158, I believe.
Yeah. So sword broke on her neck. And then, yeah, he had to fuck off because Miri was there and she was more than willing to finish the job. I think that about does it.
Yeah,
Yeah, for that session.
sums up.
At that session, at least.
Yeah.
Who wants to tackle last session?
Oh God.
Wait, wasn't that last session?
That was the session
No.
before.
No,
The more
session
recent
four.
one, we had even more.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, last session was like the depresso session where everyone was like not in a good spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. That's last session is when everybody was crying.
And
Yeah,
then,
Taunt came
yeah,
previous one.
Yeah.
The first half of last session was pretty good, pretty chummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it, yeah.
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 Started out with me being
And there's baby Koga. Look how fucking cute he is.
Baby Goga.
Maybe I should put this up on screen, huh?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Certainly.
I also have baby Sakura, who is equally as adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I still say that's not quite baby Sakura.
Well, what would be baby Sakura?
A literal sapling.
But she is a sapling, but she's a living sapling.
Oh, yeah, but bipedal, not quite literal.
Well, yeah,
There's
but
more to it.
listen, I am not getting an AI to make a literal sapling. It's good enough that her feet look like roots. She just has little twigs for hands, okay? Alright, God, OBS does not make it easy to put images on screen. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in the Hitechine Discord. In the general chat. So, baby Komuro, baby Sakura.
Komuro?
Sorry, Koga. And then baby Sakura in the other general chat. There you go.
Did we ever see a baby Miori?
No. I'm not gonna tell you why.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Sakura looks so cute.
Right? All right. So last session, what happened in the first half? I don't remember. It was just like chumming around. Miori got a new arm. Oh yeah. So okay. So last session,
Cool.
a doctor appeared. This person came and helped treat the sickness that everybody was having from those black threads. So everybody in Shinsei Muda, except for the main crew, all had like black ink in their veins. Sakura, her embers have been replaced by black ink that is able to do things. When she envelops something in said ink, it kind of vanishes out of existence, but if she lights the ink on fire afterwards, it comes back in the state that it was when it was perfect. So, like, if you broke a pair of scissors, Sakura could envelop that pair of scissors in ink, light herself on fire, and then the pair of scissors would come back perfectly mended. Okay?
Is this only like inanimate objects, or can she do it with players too?
She hasn't figured it out yet.
Okay.
I look forward to testing.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's really dark. And then, yeah, who wants to start with the recap on the back half of the session? Because that was a lot.
I guess I can.
Yeah.
Okay, so after being very, very flustered with Miori,
Oh, yeah.
Koga left
Forgot
to go
about that.
hunt.
Koga was shirtless in front of Miori. I gave him every opportunity to put his clothes on. I said his clothes were next to his bed, and he didn't put his clothes on.
It was an active choice.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. It's an active choice. I totally wasn't out of it that session, and yeah.
Yeah.
So, Koga left to go hunt. He talked with Utsu and Komuro, sent them back to Shinsemura.
Yeah, Komuro had been awake for literal days, like almost a week. He had how many levels of exhaustion? 4?
3.
I thought it was 4.
I didn't make it to 4. I slept before 4.
Okay, good. That's right. So yeah, Komuro had 3 levels of exhaustion. Sakura had 1. Miori and Koga both had 2, I think.
Oh, we had 3 before
Okay.
Kyo knocked us out.
Yeah. Oh, right. The doctor that popped by, their name is Kyo, and they knocked Koga and Miori the fuck out. Made Miori a brand new arm. Turned out they were the creator of Miori's previous arm. So it's literally a basic carbon copy of the arm. It's just it doesn't have an Eldritch super god in it this time.
Wait, so you had no more wife?
No more wife.
Wife
No more
gone.
wife.
Miori's wife. Oh yeah. Go on. Recap. Continue.
So, while Koga was hunting, he saw like a black tendril going up into the air, missed his first shot, hit the second one on the deer. He went to go investigate, and it was his sister who had the tendril in her mouth this time.
Yep.
So after like 20 seconds of deliberating, he finally touched her on the shoulder, and
He got pulled into memories. Unlike
yeah,
all of the previous ones that were loosely based on memories or straight up fabricated dreams, what Koga got pulled into was memories of his sister Tsuru with her mentor and all of the incredibly heavy shit that happened with that. If you want to recap yourself on that, and I highly recommend it, because I don't know, we can't give it justice. You need to just watch the VOD. It starts at like, what was it, 2 hours, like 30 minutes, something like that.
yeah. I think the wholesome Miori scene happened an hour 50 minutes.
Yeah,
I wanna say?
yeah, and then things got real
Got a
bad.
timestamp on that? What the fuck?
Yeah, because I was telling Leroy about it. I was giving her a timestamp.
Yeah, and then things got really rough. Things got bad from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. After going through that,
Going
Koga-
through what, Koga?
her memories. I'm not going into depth because I can't give the scene justice.
Yeah, it was a lot.
and I don't want to make myself cry.
It's
So-
yeah, that scene I misremembered is actually what made everybody cry. Besides Komodo, I think Komodo was fine. Komodo, were you okay? I think you were okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Komodo was fine. He's a heartless bastard.
No.
I'm kidding.
Oh, it's facts.
So after a small conversation where she begged Koga to kill her,
Yeah.
he very stupidly tried to hug her, and he cursed himself out after this.
Yep.
And she didn't want to be hugged for obvious reasons. So he let her go, and then he called Ayane to come.
Reasons that are obvious when you know the context of everything.
When
They're
you know
not
the
obvious right
context.
now.
And
Yeah.
Ayane came. Thankfully, Suru was able to allow Ayane to help.
Mhm.
Ayane took her back to Shinsemura, and I believe Ayane got Sakura to help as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Sakura and Ayane created a private room in the infirmary with no outside view and also a lockable door so that Sudu would be as safe as possible. And then, what happened after that? I forget.
Koga went back to the forge because he was not in a good mental place.
Oh
He
yeah,
couldn't
and then
light
Miori
the
held his
forge.
hands and stabilized them because they were shaking
Yeah,
too
and-
much because he couldn't light the forge.
Yeah, Miori was going to help him light the forge, but Koga ended up falling into his arms and sobbing.
Yeah.
That was the end of session.
Yep. That was a rough session.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I was like, oh my god, I was actually like fully 100% exhausted after that happened. I will provide a link to the VOD. So give me a second here, and then you can watch this at your leisure. This is a nice thing about having the VOD channel, is that if you do miss sessions, you can just find the date that you missed, and you can go straight to it and just watch what you missed. So that's a nice thing about streaming all of these and having recordings of them, is being able to do that when people miss sessions, because then they don't feel like they've fully missed out. So I said in general chat before stream began, that I have no idea what to do with you guys today. So I'm putting the reins in your hands. Okay? I needed you guys to come up with ideas for what you want to be able to do, and we'll go from there. Okay?
You already know my idea.
No, I don't. I forgot. I can't even think about it
okay.
right now.
I'll tag it in your DMs.
Okay, thank you. Komodo, we'll start with you. What does Komodo want to do right now? What is his goal in life at this present time?
Training. He wants to become as strong as he can possibly become,
Okay, just training.
so that he can not let everything that happened the last couple sessions happen again.
Right.
Very delusional.
Okay. Also, we're doing a time skip, so does anybody have an idea of how long they want this
We're
time
doing
skip
a
to be?
time skip.
Yeah.
I'm getting braids in my beard.
Okay. You're just braiding your fur.
I'm braiding my beard, Raiko style.
Wait. Do you have a beard?
I have fur, but like
He grows
my
one.
yeah, I
Grows a
grow
beard and then braids it.
and
All
then
right,
I
fair enough.
braid it.
All right.
Time
So yeah.
skip is 6 months.
No, that's too long, I think. I mean, if you guys
Yeah.
are okay with a 6 month time skip, that's up to you guys.
It
So
does sound kind of crazy.
yeah, I will let you guys figure out how long you want the time skip to be right now. So deliberate.
How much would it affect the plot if it was 6 months?
I can
Everyone
promise
dies.
that no matter what the time skip you choose to do will be, I will work the plot around that. What I will do with that, I'm not going to say. Because that's
Hello, darlings.
yeah,
It's good to see you again.
that's a problem.
Oh dear, it's the wretch.
Well,
Also, yes,
I don't
Koga,
know
now
if
I
I
remember
want-
your idea.
oh no.
Don't worry, Miori.
But I'm worrying a lot. I worry a lot in this session.
Don't worry.
I am always worried.
What do you have to be worried about?
Everything.
Nothing wrong is gonna go on.
Nothing is gonna happen, Miori. I promise.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine.
It's all gonna be fine. In the end.
Anyway, go on, Miori.
And this night,
Well, I was gonna just say I don't know how long we really want the break to be. If like we don't want it to be super long, right? Like we still have things we gotta like work on. We gotta figure out how to make Shinsei Mura. Shinsei Mura. Yeah, fuck.
Shinsei Mura.
you can do this.
Yeah, oh my
You can
god.
do it.
Go ahead.
Ugh.
It's okay. You got this.
Well,
That was annoying.
So we gotta make sure that
The damn
it's
turkey flew into the window, apparently.
Oh shit! Tuka, get it! Get it! I'm hungry.
That's
I
right,
fired my
never had
bow at
lunch.
But we gotta make sure it's Shinsei Mura is defended, and then we gotta think of how we're gonna deal with the well, first of all with the calamities, and then also with the
Okay.
Portrait of Ruin.
Here's the deal. Depending on how long you guys determine this time skip to be, I may or may not give you a free level.
7 months.
I was thinking maybe a month. It's
I'm with
What the fuck are we
Kurumaro.
gonna get done in a month?
Eyes
lot.
with
You can
Komodo.
get a lot done in a month.
He needs time to grow his beard, okay? Let him marinate.
Cause like if Komaro's anything like me, that shit is gonna grow disconnected, and he's gonna need that.
You know what? Magic. You can grow your beard with magic. It's fine.
I have arcane magic. I don't know how to do this.
No,
need
there's
some other
there's
pepper.
probably
I need
like there's probably a
I need
stylist in
divine
Shinsei
magic.
Muda somewhere. They'll make you grow a beard. It's fine.
We can't even get a doctor, but we have a stylist.
We have a doctor actually.
We have a
Yeah,
doctor.
Yeah, we did.
it took
Oh.
a calamity
Well,
to
yeah.
show up for a doctor.
My
So-
God, Sakura! Oh my God!
What'd she say? Oh dear.
Do you believe in magic?
Do you believe
Do you
in
believe in life after life?
I know what song Sakura is referencing. In the young girl's heart, how the music can free you whenever it starts, and it's magic.
All right, 2 months.
How many months?
I suggest 2.
2? Okay. What about everybody else? Come on, let's
I'd
get
be-
this
I'd
sorted.
be down, I would
3
be down
months.
for 2.
3 months?
I changed my vote to 3.
Okay.
I want as long as possible, so if someone is suggesting longer, I'm going for it.
How are we
6
feeling about
months.
3?
Oh shit!
I'm good with 3. Let's not push our luck too far.
I mean, we're unlucky as is, so
He
I
kinda-
know exactly. We're
Well, also,
pushing our
don't
luck with
forget
3.
that Miri is still out in the world. It's not as though the world is going to end because you guys haven't been able to do anything for a while.
the faith I have in Mary can be counted on one hand.
Well, that's kind of weird because she is
She
the
saved our
literal
ass so many
god
times.
creator of the universe.
Yeah,
And
but
has saved your
she's
ass
sick of
so
our
many
bullshit.
fucking times.
She's so sick of our bullshit. I wouldn't blame her if she just was
Nah,
like,
she's not sick of your
"Fuck it.
bullshit.
"Fuck it, let him."
She feels very motherly towards you.
Yeah, she likes us.
She does
As
like
much
you.
as she can.
It doesn't seem like it, but she does.
Well, I guess 3 months works for me too. I suppose gives us time to kind of work on things and get things repaired and
Okay.
deal with emotions.
Yeah.
Gives me time for my plan to work out perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Oh no!
All right, so
oh god!
we're gonna take this month by month. What is everybody doing in the first month?
The first month, I've been mostly focusing on staying in the infirmary because, obviously, Momo and Suru.
Yeah. So we're gonna touch on Momo first. Kyo has been attempting to treat Momo for a few weeks into this first month. And while not fully successful, there have been improvements in Momo's health. Momo is able to move around at least. Still can't hang from your canopy like he would, but he's not in critical condition like he was. He's just in serious condition. As for Tsuru, not a single man has been able to set foot inside the infirmary since she was put in there, despite the fact that she has no vision to the outside. So a secondary infirmary has been set up outside to treat any males that, or male-presenting individuals that have issues. The infirmary has essentially become yeah, basically female and female presenting individuals only. reason being should be obvious. Not for you, but if you watch the VOD from last session, it will become obvious. So make sure to do that after this session. Does anybody remember what voice I gave Kyo? Was it anything special?
It's very
It was
low
like a
key.
vaguely British, maybe.
Right.
Vaguely British is crazy.
So something like this then. Perhaps.
Yeah, it's
Maybe a little deeper.
about
Perhaps.
yeah.
Perhaps.
This is pretty close.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. You found it.
Good. Just so that I remember, it's not necessarily that she's going to be speaking. Oh, crap. They are going to be speaking right now. I'm sorry. So yeah. That's what's going on with Momo in the first month. Koga, what are you up to in the first month?
I have been hunting like crazy, just keeping the food storage stocked.
Have you been resting properly?
I have as much as one can.
Okay, explain.
So
I'm determining if I should be giving you a level of exhaustion.
no, that's fair.
Okay.
I would imagine that throughout the month I would be gaining levels of exhaustion, and someone would have to force me to go to bed effectively.
All right, who's volunteering?
I got it.
I didn't even have to ask. I was gonna.
I
At first,
can
I
read
was
his
like, "Yeah,
mind.
Miori's will do that," and then I was like, "I should let them decide."
I can feel how he's feeling. I'm like, oh god, I'm tired. Why the fuck am I
I'm
tired?
fucking
Koga,
exhausted. Oh my god, Koga!
go to bed!
Wait, does that mean that if you're both resting, you get double the rest?
Maybe.
Yeah, that isn't an idea.
Yeah. So if you guys rest together, you only need 4 hours of sleep. And I mean, by together, I mean at the same time. Relax, Leroy.
Otherwise, it's not restful.
Yeah. Sure. All right, so Koga's hunting for the month, keeping stores up. He keeps not sleeping properly, reasonably so, given everything he's experienced recently. Miori, I will let you learn a spell that is specifically designed to put things to sleep. I will
Awesome.
say that over the course of the month, you probably figure out a spell to just force him to sleep.
I learned sleep.
Also
Yes.
known as sleep.
Yeah, there you go. So that's what Koga's doing for the first month. He's just really intensely hunting. Like, the food stores, unbelievable. There's so much food available for everybody, it's not even a problem. But Koga will continue to hunt for the first month. Miori, besides taking care of Koga, what are you up to?
All right. Well, I think if there's time between Koga hunting,
Jesus,
I kinda...
Leroy.
Go on, Miori, don't get distracted.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, go on, just brush over that one.
Moving along.
I really like Miori's gay panic laugh. It's so good.
Okay. So, where was I?
What are you doing for the month besides
yes,
taking
that's
care
right.
of Koga?
Well, if there is any time, would you say there's any time that Koga has like a chance to possibly work in the forge, just like a little bit?
Koga?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just kind of sometimes ask for some like specific things to be made, as a kind of
Like a
work
butt
on
plug,
my
a strap on.
you don't gotta get into specifics.
I'm so glad I was muted.
You gotta stop muting yourself so we can hear your reactions.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah. You're depriving Leroy of something here.
I apologize.
How goddamn dare you? Continue, Miori.
I'll be working on just generally working on my puppet, trying to improve it as best I can, just because I don't get to use it very often, and last time I did use it, it got shattered.
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
fine. That's perfectly fine.
So for the first month, give your puppet a permanent +1 to AC.
You mean it?
I do mean it. It is a permanent +1 to AC. You've reinforced it in all of its joints. You've spent some time getting plating underneath the ceramic coating on the outside. We'll call it a +1 to AC.
Awesome.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's what your first month was all about, was just improving your puppet?
Pretty much, and then I think I'd have Koga help me make a single item in the forge, and that'd be a ring.
A ring?
It doesn't have to be anything special. It just has to be a ring that fits my finger.
Oh.
Then I will later etch runes onto it.
For Artificer,
and
that's right.
Holy shit!
He's a little eager, Koga, but I think you found a good one here. Komodo, what are you up to for the first month?
You know how it is.
Just training? Helping build the wall, training?
I'm gonna go into Solace, which is to say, just gonna be mostly. I'm gonna take my bed out of the barracks and into the inside of the hill, and just for like maybe a couple weeks just train alone and have conversations only with myself.
Oh boy.
And probably whatever bullshit Raiko has to say to me.
Okay, please
just
roll a
focused.
d20, add your wisdom modifier, tell me the result.
Might as well tell me to go fuck myself. 1 sec. D20 wisdom, let's go. I have the wisdom of a fucking crocodile. 13, the magic number.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Or go on.
And yeah, just try to basically put myself in a chrysalis. See if I either become a butterfly or kill myself. One of the two.
Okay. I will let you learn another maneuver.
I don't have maneuvers.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Another spell then? I think that would be
Okay, thank you.
correct for your subclass.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you get an extra spell. I will say you're 7th level right now. 2nd level spell.
Wait, we're 7th level?
Yeah, 7th level.
I did not level up. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I noticed.
Get on that.
Miori, you also didn't level up, so remember to do that.
Oh shit!
So yeah, you get a spell of 2nd level. I think. I think that's fair, right?
It is.
Yeah, okay. All right. What are you up to for the month?
I'm gonna go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Dang it!
Ah, dang it.
There's nowhere to gamble in Shinseimura.
We're gonna make one.
Yori's on
then
it.
I'm making a casino.
You're just
That's
making a
fucking
casino.
awesome.
Okay.
Yes, hell yeah.
This
All
is
right.
what the game's all about.
So I is spending the first month building her casino. What is your casino called? Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot. What's the name of your casino?
What's like a good name for a casino?
No. You can't ask anybody else. This is your
Golden
casino.
Corral.
No.
I think I'm gonna go with Golden Corral.
All right then. There is a casino called the Golden Corral being built in Shinseimura by and nobody else is helping, I assume. Nobody else is really looking at this happening and going, yeah, that's something we need. So this is a solo
Leori's
project,
fucking dying.
Month
We
2.
lost him.
Koga, what are you working on in month 2?
I am working on making more aerodynamic devices.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'll help you expand on this a little bit. I would assume you would also help to create the same launching system that was used in Mikawa for the Adanami squadron that was fighting fires, right?
Yeah,
Especially
probably
because, yeah, the temple was on fire and is now no longer on fire, but is definitely a charred mess. Firefighting is probably a priority, especially in the forge, being nearby and such. So yeah, I guess you spend the second month helping train up a small team of people in the use of an Adanami device, in firefighting from the air, that kind of stuff. Okay. Komuro, what are you up to for the second month?
Oh, I get 2 months. I forgot.
Well, we get 3 months. We're doing a 3-month time
Oh
skip.
yeah, true. I'm still in the cave.
Still in the cave. Give me another wisdom roll.
Still in the cave. Oh, this is about to be a doozy. Okay, fingers crossed, everyone. That did not work. 12.
Whew. Okay.
I am consistently average.
Thank you. Is that it? You're still just training?
I'm in there. Doing
Okay.
something.
What is your main stat?
Strength.
Okay, add a +1.
What the fuck?
I
Wait, to the score or to the modifier?
to the score.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. How's your casino going?
I would like to think that I finished it and I'm now trying to lure people in with pamphlets.
I'm sorry, you built an entire casino in a month.
It was
Queen.
dedication, okay?
That is fucking patient.
Please roll a d20 for me. DC
Confidence is
18.
killing me.
Please,
Oh dear.
Please not a 1. Please not a 1.
Please, the one time to roll a nat 20.
I got a 19.
Let's go!
All right.
Hell yeah.
The casino is a ramshackle mess, but it is built. And you're just spending the second month trying to lure people of Shinsei Mura into the casino to spend money?
Yep.
Okay, what games do you have in the casino? And who is working for you?
You know, I'm the only employee there because I don't really have any money
Okay,
left
so you're
over.
spending an entire month running a full casino. You're doing the blackjack, you're doing the poker, you're doing the roulette, you're doing all of the games. You're the dealer
It's a
at
lot,
every
but-
table.
It's an honest living.
You have 5 levels of exhaustion.
What the fuck? That would kill someone.
Not yet. 6 levels kills someone.
6 is the one that kills.
Oh yeah.
So do
you
any
have-
of you guys want to help me out in my venture?
I'm
If-
busy, I'm sorry.
If you are the only one running this casino, you will have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Can I hire an NPC?
Sure. How much money do you have?
I have 0 money.
Then
think-
no.
I'd like to say that
Didn't
before
I give you
went,
50 gold?
I can't charisma an NPC into working with me.
before I went into
mean-
solitude, I told my hirelings that they have to follow I's orders. I'm just saying.
I'm honestly not gonna give you this one because that is a
No.
hell of a cutback on that. You've already been gone a month. You can't just be like, actually,
so
they work
you-
for her.
So you get
Yeah.
the retcon, but I don't get the
Yeah, I'm the DM. I retcon whatever the fuck I want.
Here's the thing. When we met on the road, didn't I give you gold? Because I don't
Oh
have use for it.
yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
50 gold.
Okay, I have 50 gold.
Hang on.
I'm dying. I said, oh yeah, the way Bingo from Bluey says, oh yeah.
You know what? I'm too lazy to scroll back in the chat that's filled with all of the shit with Sakura, Ai, and Utsu. So I'll give you that one. Sure.
I mean, we explicitly said that she was asked for gold, and I said I'd give her it.
Okay. All right. So you have 50 gold. You can hire a hireling to run your
Okay.
casino.
I will do that then.
Okay. So how many are you hiring with 50 gold?
How many can I hire?
Good question. I'll say 3.
I'll hire
And you better
4 then.
hope you turn a fucking profit.
I believe in myself and the power of gambling.
Hell yeah.
I cannot believe this is what you're doing after the
yeah.
session where your brother fucking strangled you.
Hey, everyone has to cope.
We're all playing a Japanese game. I just happens to be playing Yakuza. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I guess you have pachinko machines in your casino as well. There you go. You have pachinko.
And in the corner, they're playing mahjong.
Sure, yeah. 100%. So that's I's second month is the casino is built, so I has just been running a casino for the last month. Yori, what are you up to in month 2?
Oh man. Well.
I like this because Komaro's getting out down there getting stats, getting shit done. I's like, I'm gonna run a casino.
Fuck yeah.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
get money.
I think what I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
is generally just kind of still working on things. Maybe not focusing as much. How would you say the morale of everyone in Shinsei Mura?
Oh, it's fucking
is,
abysmal. It's awful.
It's bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
people have not fully recovered from their sickness yet, despite the fact that Kyo has been treating people every single day for the last 2 months. The sickness is still present. It's just not as bad as it was, and everybody's morale has suffered from that.
Gotcha.
And now we introduce gambling.
Yeah, which is definitely not helping morale.
It might help
That's
some
what you
people.
It helps some people, but not everybody.
Helping me, and that's important.
Whatever, man.
Amen.
I, as a capitalist, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You know I'm going to burn your casino down, right?
No, please don't.
I'm going to. It's going to happen. I'm a socialist.
Oh no.
But she's being so nice about it.
I mean, I'm constantly on fire. It's
Don't
probably gonna
worry, I
happen
won't burn
anyway.
it down.
Um,
Maybe it'll be the subject of a heist.
Mikawa's 11?
Sure.
oh my god.
Sheen
According
says
to
11.
Rowan, they tried to destroy the world, but I draw the line at Robin.
All I can think of was like Valentine sneaking into the casino.
But he
Yori,
just goes
This will
gambling.
go.
Yep.
you asked about the morale of everybody. I take that to... I'm assuming that means you are building a puppet theater. Or
what I
using a
was-
building as a puppet theater.
Well, I mean, we have a perfectly new building.
So
You can
you're
come
performing in
perform
the
at my
casino.
Yeah, I think one day he does walk by when the casino is when I is running it. And, you know, he admires the dedication, so to kind of help out and maybe up the morale a little bit, just generally kind of come in every now and again and do some plays. He hasn't done plays in a while, so it's also kind of helping him shake the rust off.
Sure.
And maybe he'll just kind of help around and maybe try and help fix it up too and make it look a little nicer.
Okay. All right. It's not quite a ramshackle mess then. It's a decent looking building. And it's got a big old sign on the front that says the Golden Corral. No, it doesn't glow. Not yet, at least.
I can work on that. Hold on.
You can work on that, sure. But yeah, we'll say that morale in Shinsei Mura has raised from the performances in the casino. Some people being able to go there and drink. Does the casino serve drinks? I should ask that.
Yes,
Is this
definitely.
casino just going to be a bar casino combo?
Yes.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So it serves drinks. Morale is going way up because of this. It takes people's money. Morale is going down because of this. And it entertains people. Morale goes back up because of this. So a net gain of pretty decent morale. That's all you got for month 2, Miori.
For the most part,
Okay.
just kind of helping around and just occasionally still working on my stuff and just checking in on people.
Okay. Give a +1 to your puppet's attack.
Woohoo!
Sakura, what are you up to in month 2?
I'm gonna assume that since Momo's vaguely stable and Suru's in a good physical place right now, at least relatively speaking, I've been
Mentally, she's been absolutely destroyed. It's been
Physically,
difficult to talk to her. People haven't really been. Anyone who has actually spoken to her hasn't managed to get more than a couple words at a time out of her, and it's usually pleads for death.
hypothetically, does Momo trigger any of her problems?
Not at all.
Momo's been staying with her because
Okay.
Momo, I can't do anything with Momo right now. He is in too horrible a state. I cannot train him. I cannot help him. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Suru is in a horrible state. She needs someone, and obviously no one else is now. The two can interact.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I have been training the hell and back with my fire, trying to get the hang of at least vaguely understanding this ink.
Okay, so during the second month, I'm going to say you gain enough control over the ink to stop accidentally disappearing things that you touch. So you make sure that when you're holding something, there's no ink flowing through your hands at all. So far, you have still only managed on inanimate objects, but you haven't tested on animate things yet. Okay? That sound
Okay.
good to you?
Works for me.
Okay.
It's only a month's worth after all.
I think that was everyone for month 2. And this whole time, I'm also saying that Utsu is just building the defensive walls. Because that's what Utsu was doing already. Utsu doesn't sleep, so he doesn't care about exhaustion. He's just building the defensive walls. And by month 2, they're pretty much done. Okay. Month 3, the big month. The final month. This time we're going to start with Miori. What are you up to for month 3?
Ooh. For month 3, I think I probably get into a bit of what do you call it?
Oh, actually, before you answer that, Koga and Miori, what are you both up to for month 3?
Oh.
One is going to affect the other.
For month 3,
Miori just quietly freaking out in the background.
yeah, Koga's going to be, I wouldn't say avoiding Miori, but every time he gets around Miori, his thoughts aren't really the most clear, and there's
Oh,
something going on with
yeah, so, Miori, you haven't actually been able to read Koga's thoughts recently because anytime you think about it, it's just a confusing, jumbled mess. There's a lot of shit going on in Koga's head at the moment. And it seems to get worse when you're around.
Oh.
Koga, continue.
Yeah, I'd like to, what's the word? Go into more detail on why Koga's been avoiding Miori.
Okay.
Every time, like you said, his brain gets more jumbled, and there's always been like a warmth in his chest every time he's around Miori, and that confuses him even more, so he skitters away at every opportunity.
Okay, Miori? Knowing that, how's month 3 going for you?
It's he's kind of just doing his thing. Every now and again, it is a bit like, okay, bye, Koga.
How does Miori feel about Koga seemingly avoiding him?
He's not sure how to feel. 'Cause at the same time, it's like I can kind of feel that he's a little, I guess, flustered, I suppose.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, damn. I
Damn,
wanna talk
dude.
to him. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
Damn, homeboy.
I want to hang out with my friend.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I think Miori kind of busies himself. Still helping out and doing some performances every now and again at the casino at the Golden Corral. I was wondering, because it just popped in my head, because I was either just gonna keep doing improvements, or I was wondering, is there a chance for me to possibly start working on a magic item?
Yeah, absolutely. You're an artificer. You can do whatever the fuck you want with magic items, basically. You don't have to ask me if you can make a magic item. You're a goddamn artificer.
Yeah. I was more meaning like from the book, you know.
Yeah.
Those like one of those magic items. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go for it. I will say rarity is limited to uncommon, though.
Right.
If it's just a month that you're trying to work on a magic item, yeah, rarity will be limited to uncommon.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just going to. Oh, would I? So that in a month's time, I'd be able to make one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Actually, there are rules for crafting, so please refer to those, and then we'll get back to that.
Gotcha. Okay. But either way, I guess I'll start working on one of those. I was going to outfit it onto my puppet.
Okay. So let me see here. Oh, please tell me I didn't fucking delete my Hitachi Nai book. I think I deleted my Hitachi Nai book.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Sorry, not. I think I deleted Ryoko's guide. I deleted my own guide, everybody, I think.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, I definitely did. I hope somebody else downloaded it. Oh, wait, it's on my Google Drive. Never mind. I'm good.
Important.
I can send it.
No, I got it. It's on my Google Drive. So yeah, you begin working on that. So that's what you're up to for month 3, as well as being avoided by Koga. Komuro, how's month 3 going for you down in the depths?
I would like to go last because I'm still making one small adjustment.
Okay, no worries. Sakura, what are you up to
Thank you.
for the 3rd month?
This month, I found myself sleepwalking. I don't
Oh.
know why.
Hmm.
I find myself further and further from the village, having to run back in order to get back in time, because I wake up in the early morning just surrounded by ashes, holding the talus in my hand and not knowing why.
I
like-
see.
Like I've been using... almost like I'd been training with, but hadn't been intentionally. And always after nightmares of what Anne had showed me.
I see. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I will also say Momo has been making a good recovery, but Kyo took a moment early in the month to tell you that it's likely that Momo will not be able to fight possibly ever again. However, the idea that you had to leave Momo with Tsuru as much as possible has been working. Momo has been acting as sort of a therapy animal for Tsuru. She has even gone so far as to step outside of her little room. It's only happened once, and she was immediately scared back into it, but it did happen.
It's
Okay.
good to hear. I'm glad
I will also say that if you decided to, you could take this month to try and tame another creature.
I think I would like to try it.
Okay.
I don't yet. I'm not sure if I have a vessel for it, but
Yeah, you take your time. It's fine. I promise, we're not getting into combat anytime soon.
yeah, naturally. Yeah.
Also, Miori, the page that you are looking for will be page 61. Specifically the enchanting page of the crafting section. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so that's everybody. Oh, what are you up to for month 3?
Since
your-
God has said she wants to burn down my casino, I'm gonna put sprinklers on top of it.
I was kidding, okay. Roll a d20
Oh,
for me.
One more thing, and I'd also like to build a little add-on so Miori can like have shows at the casino.
Oh, I was assuming that it was just at a stage that was like in the casino.
No, I mean like I want to build like a little section, like a little theater.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you'll spend the month doing that. Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Give me one.
Yeah, take your time. This will be your profitability roll.
All for tenure.
If you roll above 10, you will be profitable, and for every 5 above 10, I will add extra gold onto that. If you roll below 10, you will not be profitable.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
Roll a 15. All right. So you were profitable over the last month in your casino. The combination of the bar, the casino games, and Miori being there definitely helped make some money. You are going to have 100 gold pieces from the casino
Okay,
in
I'll
profitability.
give Miori like 30%.
Okay.
oh shit.
Also, you don't have blackjack or roulette or anything in there. It's pachinko, mahjong, and anything else that was, very,
Good
very...
old solitaire.
Yeah, sure, solitaire.
How the fuck do you gamble on solitaire?
Good question.
Carefully.
Very slowly, is in my experience. That's all you're up to? God, here I am throwing out stat increases and new spells, and people are just like, I'm gonna build a casino.
You know what?
Money.
I'll take the spare food from my casino and feed the like stray dogs.
Oh, okay. All right. You now have a pest problem.
Damn.
But they're like mascots, so it's cute. I dress them up in little suits.
The dogs themselves aren't the pests, okay? I want to make that abundantly clear. It's all of the leftover food that they leave lying around that is a problem.
I'll just clean it up. It's okay.
You're just going to clean it up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't give you exhaustion levels, so you have 1 level of exhaustion from having to run the casino and build it and clean up after the dogs and feed the dogs and make sure they're in cute little suits for the casino. But
It was worth it.
in return, you will earn an extra 50 gold.
Ooh.
Okay, Nightsumi. Komodo.
So I finished leveling up and I know what he'll do for his last month.
Okay.
Okay, so for the last month, I'm gonna take a piece of cloth that I recovered from the burning temple the day it burnt.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wrap it around my eyes, and I
Oh.
will not remove it the whole month.
Okay. What is your
And
goal for
I
this?
am going to sit down, meditate, and for the whole month, no strength training. All that matters is at the end of the month, I have to forgive myself.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make this a difficult roll. I think it is important for this to be a difficult roll. You will have advantage. If you fail the roll by more than 10, you will instead behave worse to yourself. Rather than forgiving yourself, you'll have backslid in the opposite direction. That sound good?
Art imitates life. Let's go.
Okay. The DC is going to be 18. Okay. The roll that I'm going to have you make, I will give you a temporary bonus of +2 to your wisdom because you're meditating. So you will be able to make this wisdom saving throw with advantage with a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I do it?
I don't know. What did you roll?
I haven't yet. I need to be asked to roll.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's literally what I was
Here it
saying.
comes. There it comes.
Okay.
There it comes. 15, 16, 17. I'm off by 1. No.
You know what? I'll give you. I'll cut you some slack here. The next time you attempt this, the DC will be lowered by 1.
All right.
So you haven't gotten worse, but you did not succeed in your goal.
I failed you, Kratos. Okay, that's all.
Oh God, is this where we're learning that Komuro is loosely based on Kratos?
He's not.
Okay.
But he just failed him.
Fair enough. Okay.
Fair enough.
So, your 3-month time skip is over. Let me tell you what happened in the world.
I didn't go for my final
Oh,
third.
I'm sorry, Koga. Go ahead.
So, other than avoiding Miori,
Yeah, that was. Yeah, sorry.
I would like to train as hard as I can with my archery
Mhm.
and my just dexterity-based skills, sneaking, just running.
Okay. Add a +1 to your dexterity stat, and I will also say you can add a +1 to your archery skill, or like to your to hit with your bows.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah. How were you resting in month 2 and 3? By the way, I forgot to ask. Were you getting any better?
Month two was actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Month 3 has been a little rocky.
Okay.
Especially with me avoiding Miori. It's may have been a little harder for him to get me to sleep.
Yeah, and you've also been making it pretty hard on him with the exhaustion. All right. That is the time skip. So let me tell you what happened in the world.
Everyone died.
The black clouds that were surrounding Shinsei Muda very slowly dissipated. It took about 2 of the 3 months for the clouds to
Fucking
fully
go.
dissipate. But finally, sun is actually on Shinsei Muda again, and the animals are coming back properly. You don't have to go quite so far to hunt anymore. Over the past 3 months, there have been instances where off in the distance you have seen gargantuan explosions of black ink, followed by massive bursts of pure light. And this has been happening several times over the last 3 months. At least 6 or 7 times you have seen this happen. For anybody who has been outside. Komuro, you obviously haven't seen this happen. You've been underground.
Like the mole I am.
Yeah. It seems likely that this is Miri and Onmei fighting. Just constantly. Kyo has been successful in treating essentially everybody. The morale has been going up by quite a bit. There are still some who are a little sick, but that's more after effects than actual symptoms of said sickness. They're just still recovering and they're a little slower than other people. I hate that gif so much. I despise looking at this gif.
The one I sent.
Yes. The second one is really funny, but that first one, I hate it. So yeah, Kyo is successful in treating everybody in Shinsei Muda. Tsuru is making good progress, obviously. I already said that in month 3. For the rest of the world. Fuck, I love that gift too. There have been some rumblings of movements from the Portent of Ruin. Miori, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When you received a letter from your parents over the last 3 months, did you open it immediately?
Oh. I thought. Wait, over these 3 months?
Yeah, over the last 3 months, you received a letter from your parents. Did you open it immediately? Or is it still sealed?
I think he didn't open it immediately, but eventually he does get around to it once he builds up the courage.
Okay, we'll get to that after I finish recapping the events of the world. There have been 2 sightings of Raiko the Infinite Tempest. And when those sightings have happened, Komodo, we're going to say that's when you rolled your wisdom saving throws. And each time you failed. So during those times, you briefly lost your mind. I'm going
like to think.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I
Yeah.
like to think that me failing my wisdom save pisses him off so bad. He's like, I'm going for a walk.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Destructive walk.
Each time you have failed your wisdom save, he has killed at least 100 people.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And you are aware of this.
You know, when I made this character, I didn't anticipate him to be a tool for genocide, but it is what it is.
Sure. You know, it happens.
When life gives you lemons.
Yeah, you make a bunch of dead people. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's basically it. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. So, on this, the first day of the 4th month, what's everybody up to? What are we getting up to, gang? Commodore, are you coming out of the cave finally?
Explosively.
Explosively, okay. It is on this fine morning in Shinseimura where finally the birds are singing a sound that everybody has gotten used to not hearing.
Flowers are blooming.
The flowers are blooming. It's late spring.
Would you say that on days like these, kids like you?
No.
God, shut.
Shut. Shut.
I don't know what the hell you're referencing, so I don't care. But yeah, flowers have been in bloom. The world is waking up from its slumber in winter. And Komodo, you bust out of the cave. Like, this is what wakes people up on this morning. Everybody who is sleeping currently, you are woken up by an explosion and a small earthquake rumbling through Shinseimura. So, who would like to wake up first and be in panic?
I feel like I would have already been awake in the forge.
Okay, Koga, you're in the forge, you're working away, and you feel a small earthquake, and you hear an explosion right after. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna set down the billet that I was working on, get my gear, and try to find the source of the earthquake.
Okay, yeah, you get your gear on, you run outside, you hop up onto one of the walls to look around. Komodo, why did you explode out of the cave?
Because one of the new spells that I've learned is from good old Ryoko's Guide, Wind Strike, that imbues me with the power to leap 30 fucking feet again.
That's fun.
And my weapon is full of thunder damage, flavor in it being from Raiko. So basically,
Nice.
you just hear a and then when freaking Koga shows up and he looks around and suddenly from up in the sky I'm descending on him like a cannonball for a cannonball hug.
Oh, for a cannonball hug, please roll to
I
attack.
would like to avoid this.
Please roll to attack.
Coming up.
I would love to avoid this.
Okay. Let's see if you do.
Okay, where's my fucking... Oh, I'm just gonna roll d20 and add a bunch of stuff. d20. Go. He avoids it. I can't hit him with... I rolled a 9.
Okay.
So even with my modifiers, I wouldn't hit his AC.
Koga, you look up into the air and you see a ball of white fur sailing down towards you, with his arms spread wide, aiming straight for you. How do you avoid him as he's coming down like a fucking cannonball?
Oh, I'm going to just roll out of the way, like a combat roll.
Okay. Komodo, you break through the wooden floor of the wall, and you end up inside. I'm gonna say you take no damage. You're fine. Koga,
you.
you're also fine. But you look down into the pit, and you see Komodo. At least you're pretty sure it's Komodo. You're not entirely sure, given that he has a fucking braided ZZ top beard
Let's fucking go, dude.
that goes down past his chest.
Komodo, is that you?
I have seen the sky of Atashinai, and let me tell you, Koga, my boy, I do not feel any better, but I do feel a bit stronger, so let's fucking kill those sons of bitches.
Okay, you've gone crazy. Where's Kyo?
Your first mistake was assuming I was ever sane.
Yeah, that's fair.
Helga, what the hell was that explosion?
It was Komodo. He's back.
Hi, Nox. ZZ top beard is the best beard.
What was that, Miori?
Sorry, I'm looking at the first I was gonna shout over as I'm kind of trying to make my way over to where you're at, and you're like, did he break anything?
Yeah, he broke through the floor.
Damn it! Fuck, hold on.
Also, we're gonna take a second. Nox just finished a subscription for 2 years. This is his 24-month. Nox, thank you for subscribing to my dumbass for 2 years.
Love you, Nox.
Thank you,
Go
Nox.
on.
Deep gratitude.
I guess, gang, you wouldn't be familiar with Nox because he hasn't been showing up in many streams recently. Long-time viewer, good friend of mine, and a mod, reluctantly.
Well,
It's
good to
okay,
see you,
Nox. I get why you're doing it. I don't approve of you doing it, but I get it. Anyway, so yes, the floor is broken. Go on.
I have eaten nothing but rice for 3 months, so let me tell you, I'm cooking up a storm. Where's my kitchen? Is that a fucking casino?
Komodo, you see a casino with a bright, glowing golden sign called the Golden Corral.
Yeah, I made a casino.
Insight check.
Excuse you, you made the casino.
No, AI.
Oh, yes, yes.
That's what
I
he said. That's what he said. I was really hoping somebody would make that joke one day.
Aye,
I
aye,
mean, I
aye.
rolled a 12 on insight.
Okay, what are you trying to determine?
If he's fucking with me.
He's clearly not. He's completely straight-faced. He even looks slightly annoyed by it.
I just look at the casino and I'm like, well, I be damned. She is a visionary.
That is one way of putting it, sure.
Hush, boy. It's dinner time. It's not dinner time.
No, it's literally like the crack of dawn.
I fucking go and I cook.
It's like 7 in the morning right now.
We gotta cook.
Sometimes you
Koga,
gotta-
we gotta cook. Yes,
I'm
Sakura?
just, I'm just up on the wall staring at this Komodo-sized hole in the floor. It's like, God.
Yeah, it's got the shape of his
Fair.
arms outstretched in the attempted hug, just cracked straight through the wood.
Tune's ass.
Oh god, what's the name of that Yeti-like character from Darkstalkers?
His mini. Oh. Never mind.
I don't actually know.
I'll look him up. 1 sec.
Okay. So yeah, Komodo, you run off to the kitchen. You start cooking. I assume you're just planning to make a return meal to celebrate.
Yeah.
So that's what you're up to. Miori, you were engaging in this. What are you up to now that you're awake and not being tended to by your ex-wife?
Oh, yeah. I guess.
By the way,
after-
how have you been coping with that?
I was doing. I'm doing a little better. He's been kind of struggling with that a little bit, but he's slowly gotten kind of back to normal, maybe a little bit. It's been some time.
Koga,
but,
Miori has been an absolute hot mess recently.
Can I make a itty bitty retcon?
Sure?
I would like to have brought Miori breakfast every morning.
Okay.
Heckin' adorable.
Miori, you still can't
mind,
dress
I'm doing a
yourself
lot better.
properly. You still can't dress yourself properly, so you still look like a hot mess in the mornings. But at least you get breakfast from Koga.
I mean, yeah, to Koga, I am a hot mess. But
Yeah. Go on.
Go on,
You were
Mr.
just
Hotman.
stating the obvious, I figured, so keep going.
yeah.
Well,
He's he's doing a bit better then. If Koga's been helping with that.
cool.
But yeah, I guess what he's doing is right now he's currently fixing a hole by casting mending and trying to piece together boards of wood that got broken.
Yeah, I mean, you're succeeding. It's just taking some time.
Yeah.
Koga, are you next to him when this is happening? Or did you kind of go red in the face and scurry off?
I'm still red in the face, but I'm here for now.
Okay, you're really
I'm
awkward
also-
then.
Yeah, I'm more so worried about his kimono looking like shit right now.
Yeah, Miori, you're not very good at dressing yourself still.
It's functional. That's all that matters.
It covers what it needs to cover, and that's it.
Yep, and then whenever I'm performing, I don't normally look at the person that's controlling the puppet, so
Yeah. So you're good. You're fine.
yeah.
Are you though?
Are you
Not
actually
to
fine,
me,
Miori?
I'm gonna fix his kimono.
Just staring at it for so long, you're like, alright, fuck it. Just following it.
Oh
Just-
God!
The OCD kicked in,
Yeah.
and any apprehensions he may have had, he just
Inhibitions.
Jeez,
Yeah.
yeah. Good. You need to dress yourself better.
Miori, you have no choice as you were pulled to your feet and just made to stand there as Koga fixes your kimono. Wow, it would be a yukata at this point in the season.
Thank you. Yeah, I wear simple, like, usually wear more simple things. You know, I used to get help with this, so,
Well, I could teach you how to properly dress yourself if you need me to. Or I could help, it doesn't matter.
Miori,
they're both a
you go
fucking mess.
completely pink in the face.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I,
Hold me back, Leroy says. Knox says they're kind of
Knox.
cute together, not gonna lie.
oh my god.
Thank you, Knox. I agree.
I,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
he's
A statement
stuttering.
is forming.
Yeah, he is.
It's not coming out. It doesn't matter if
you-
it's forming. It's not coming out.
It's yeah. He's blue screened. You've blue screened Miori. He is.
Koga, when you lean close to Miori, all you can hear is
It's like the old dial-up noise.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say dial up. Yeah.
AOL.
Right, well, I'll be back in the forge. And I will skitter off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand there for like a few minutes, not moving, just still trying to get my brain working again.
And before I get Ayane to walk into the forge and be like, "Hey, champ, how you doing?"
Are you winning, son?
Sakura, what are you up to this morning? After the explosion and, Komodo making his grand re-entrance.
Once again, I'm in the woods, this time by choice. I haven't been actually out there because of sleepwalking.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to find a familiar.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Survival check, survival check. 1 moment.
This is for tracking.
22.
Woo, that's pretty good. All right, out of your list of things you could tame, what are you most intent on taming?
Honestly, I think Stone Kamino.
Sorry, hang on.
I mean, Yukinoko would be
Stone
appropriate.
Komainu.
Komainu. Okay.
And the Komainu is the little, dog thing, right?
Mhm.
Perfect. So yeah, with a 22, you track one of those down, no problem. And I'm not entirely sure how taming works, but it's up to you.
Yeah, difficult.
Okay, we can come back to you on this if you prefer.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, so read up on how to tame.
I can
Aye.
throw in.
What are you up to this morning?
I'm probably helping Komuro cook breakfast.
Okay, yeah. You walk into the kitchen as Komodo is making a bunch of noise, getting a bunch of pots and pans ready to start cooking. And
I'm whispering arcane secrets to you, also known as absolute fucking nonsense.
I give him 5 gold to make him stop talking to me.
oh my god.
He tried. Also, I love the new personality on. The wealth has affected him.
Please
He
roleplay
tries-
this out,
he tries
please.
eating-
I
he tries
need you to
eating-
roleplay
Okay.
this all out.
Okay. So let me tell you, when the second drop spills on your head, I think the third day of the second week, you start seeing colors in the darkness of your eyes shutting off.
I casually slide 5 pieces of gold across the metal counter and it's screeching.
Like without looking, he.
Yeah, without
he-
looking.
he- no. Without looking, he scoops them up and throws them in the pot, thinking that you gave him seasoning. And you just keep repeating the same sentence over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Do you have salt?
What?
You have salt?
Oh yeah, salt. Yeah, here.
Thank you. Over and over and over.
Okay, buddy. Let's change the subject a little bit.
All right. What's on your mind?
Well, about the casino. It's been a lot of work. I have to go find a suit. Gotta get it tailored to me.
Awesome. Are you doing this to forget about your brother?
Well,
Wow.
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 I mean, I could ask you the same thing. You went and sat in a cave for 3 months.
Yes. I did it so I don't forget about the people I've killed. Although I've been trying real hard to forgive myself, and it hasn't been working out. If anything, I think I caused more damage. Working on it, though. What's up with you?
You know what? I'll give you 10 gold to make this conversation stop.
Give them to me.
Yep.
I throw them in the pot. Now keep talking.
I just walk out of the kitchen.
All right. Another day. And he keeps cooking.
Okay.
Okay.
That was an interaction for sure.
Masterful alienating your friends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, let's be honest. I was probably the worst person that you could have talked to at this point in time, given that she is immediately corrupted by money, it seems.
It'll be like that.
Koga, you hear a knock on your door in the forge.
Come in, please.
And in walks Ayane, who closes the door behind her, and she smiles at you. Well, I can't say that it's necessarily the best news, but it is good news. Your sister is doing better, which isn't saying a lot considering the state that she was and continues to be in.
Any progress is good.
Yeah, it is, but I fear at this rate she probably... Look, Koga, I'm not sure that she's ever going to be able to participate in society the way that she maybe would have been able to before.
Okay. What's the plan here then?
The plan is to keep her as comfortable as we can, and Koga, you're her family. She is not in the mental state to be making decisions currently. I think you know this. I don't know what else to tell you.
Let's give her more time,
Okay.
and if she still doesn't make any more progress, then we'll decide then.
Okay. All right.
I don't want her to suffer more than she already has.
No, I don't. From what you've told me about what you saw, I don't think there's a single person that exists that has suffered as much as she has.
I agree.
She reaches out and gently rubs your shoulder and... Well, in other news, are you doing okay? I've noticed you haven't really been spending that much time with Miori recently, and that's strange.
Yeah, I was actually going to talk to you about that at some point.
But instead you spent the last 3 months practically avoiding him?
You know me, I don't exactly think some things through.
No, you really don't. Well, let's talk then. And she sits down on the ground.
I will kind of set my tools down as I turn to her. It's hard to explain.
Well, take your time.
Have you ever fallen for someone?
She thinks for a moment. She kind of looks up at the ceiling. You know, there was someone long time ago now. I honestly haven't thought of them in decades at least. I really liked them, but you know, I was too focused on the forge, on everything that I was making. Being a kitsune, it felt like I had more time to figure out if that was something that I wanted to do. And before I knew it, they were gone. It's not as though I live with regret that I never said anything to them, but I do sometimes wish that I had. So if you're asking me for advice on what you should do, you should definitely start by not avoiding him. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised he doesn't already know, given the connection that you two have been telling me about.
Yeah, well, every time he's around me, my brain kind of gets a little foggy.
She smiles and gently ruffles your hair. Yeah, you always did struggle to focus. Well, the way I see it is you two already adore one another's company, right? So, all you're doing is depriving yourself and him of that joy. Right?
Yeah.
So you need to suck it up. You need to put on your big boy pants. And you need to go tell him. Whatever it is that you feel you need to tell him, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
All right. Let's go then. And she stands up and she picks you up and walks you out of the forge towards where Miori is.
Instant panic.
Come on, Koga. I know what you're like,
wait,
so
wait.
we're going
Right now?
straight there.
Now?
Well, right now, yeah, obviously. Don't worry, your forge is fine. Miori, where are you right now?
Oh boy.
My plans have backfired.
I guess I would be in my little workshop.
Okay. You hear a knock at the
It's
door.
almost like you shouldn't tell your mother about this type of things.
Miori, you hear a knock at your door. And after a moment, Koga suddenly stumbles in, and you hear the door slam behind him.
Hey,
Hi.
Miori.
Yeah. Hi. What was that about?
Koga, the door is locked.
It's my mom.
Yeah, Koga, when you turn around to try the door, it's locked.
I will admit defeat. I will walk on over and kind of sit down nearby. I just want to say that I'm sorry that I've been avoiding you these past few months.
Oh, that's okay. I assumed you might be going through some things.
In a way of speaking, yeah.
So, what's on your mind then?
Hang on. Let me play some appropriate music here.
Careless whisper plays in the background.
Stay with me.
Let me see if I can find a good one. I will just go with this one. All right, go ahead.
Man, my plans have backfired real bad.
They sure have.
What, I was gonna say, what were you planning?
Not this. Can you ask your question again, Miori?
Yeah, so, what's on your mind then? Did you come here to say something? Talk to me about something, or what's going on?
Well, take a big breath. You've been on my mind, Miori. every time I'm around you, my thoughts get foggy. I feel a warmth in my chest. It's hard to explain. But I like you a lot.
Sorry.
I guess if you look up at Miori, again, instantly blushing.
Pink in the face.
At like, yeah, very,
Yeah.
very, yeah. For the second time today, you blue screened him.
It's 11.
Also, I
Oh,
found your guys' theme. There you go. Anyway, go on.
Oh, really? Well,
Oh my god, Mayori. Just say something.
yeah, I'm playing the
Miori, you
character.
almost hear Komaro's voice in the back of your head mocking you.
He sounds very different.
Well, I mean, I like you too, but this is, very sudden, gonna kind of turn around and try to, like, look at my, like, puppets or something for a moment, try to calm down. Internally screaming.
Which is externally screaming when Koga is involved.
Oh, shit! Yeah, so Koga's just hearing, "Ah!"
That's what we were waiting for.
Yep, there it is.
A classic Miori scream. Koga, how do you interpret that screaming?
I don't know. So, Koga doesn't blush like a normal person does. It's not red or pink.
Uh-huh.
It's a very, like a royal purple.
Oh. Okay.
It's like, his face is entirely purple. And, it's blue screening as well.
Yeah, the inner monologue from both of you right now is just. Maybe for Koga, it's more like. And for Miori, it's. Anyway, Leroy's getting real antsy in the chat. You guys better do something soon.
Oh God! What? You gotta let this. You gotta let this shit
Oh, she
marinate.
came
You
for a
can't just.
fucking show.
You both are standing very awkwardly in Miori's workshop. Miori, you're fidgeting with one of your puppets just because you can't figure out anything else to do with your hands, and it feels like they need to do something.
Yep.
Koga, you are messing with your apron that you still didn't take off from Forge. You're untying the knot on the like the neck strap. You're tying it again. You're untying it, tying it again.
It's time the knot, alright.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Jeez. I will notice that his hands are a little restless.
A level! Sorry,
So
I
I
need to
will-
shut up.
So I will hold his hands. What noise was that?
That was the noise that Leroy just made, actually.
Yeah.
For a brief
That
moment,
was-
Miori.
That was his internal like scream, just crescendoing for a second. It's like, ah!
Okay. You know what? Let's turn this into a roll because that won't end comedically in any way.
Oh boy.
Oh, what role would this be for both of you?
What are we rolling for?
Maintaining composure? Sanity? I don't know.
Oh boy.
Composure would be a good one.
Yeah, composure is a good one. So what would
I guess a wisdom save?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, but I make you guys make a lot of wisdom saves.
There's a lot of wisdom happening.
There is a lot of wisdom happening, yeah. You know what? We'll throw a spanner in the works. We'll call it a constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So go ahead. I won't tell you the DC.
I'm proficient in this.
Yay!
Oh dear.
Oh, Koga.
That's an 8.
Uh-huh.
I actually rolled a 24. It was almost a natural one.
Wow. Okay. You both managed to kind of gather yourselves a little bit here. It's not graceful by any stretch of the imagination. Koga, you are awkward as fuck. Miori, you have no idea what to do with your hands even now, so you're just kind of squeezing as tight as you can.
Yeah.
And what you happen to be squeezing is Koga's hands.
Which helps
Thank
because my
you.
hands were shaking.
I
You know what? While this is happening, let's all remember that these walls are paper thin. Has anybody been listening in?
oh dear god.
Apparently
No,
I
because
did.
the casino is very loud and covers the conversation.
No,
I'm
this is
really
on the
wishing I was
opposite end
there.
of Shinsei Muda from the casino.
Well, shit, I try to help.
Yeah, strictly speaking, I'm in the woods, but I'm really wishing I was close by.
Isn't Komodo's, or sorry, isn't Miori's workshop like really near to the sakura tree? If I remember correctly.
I don't remember
Now that you
exactly
mention
where
it.
is
It is.
position.
Now that you mention it, it's right next to it.
Yeah, it is. Was right outside when I fell and broke my leg off.
Yeah.
That's kind of
So
insane.
Sakura, if you're at your tree, you're hearing this.
Okay, yes I am.
Okay. So Sakura is the only one hearing this. Ayane fucked off after she locked the door. She's not here anymore.
Thanks,
Mean
Mom.
shit.
Well, no, she had faith in you, so
Wait.
she just left.
Wait, how are we gonna get out?
She'll know.
What the fuck?
Sakura's there.
I can pick locks, it's okay.
Or you can just whistle and they'll break through the wall.
Or that, yeah. Anyway, go on. You guys aren't aware that Sakura is outside listening.
Yep.
And yeah, there's a
Wait,
random
wait.
noisy ass. There's a random nosy ass citizen that's also listening in and blushing furiously.
I know this is sudden, but it's unfair to you for me to avoid you this much.
Jeez, I'm not good at this. I mean, it's honestly kind of flattering knowing that that was the reason. But yeah, it's just sort of sudden, and I don't know really how to respond. I like you too. I just God,
Yeah, it's a lot, and I don't need an answer by now, but
Just fucking
I'm gonna be playing this VOD on loop, Leroy says.
oh my god.
The two characters with the lowest charisma.
Yeah. This is a
I
problem.
don't know what
Oh,
you're
it could have been a charisma saving throw.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a +3 to my charisma.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I am a good performer. I am not good at talking.
He has the charisma of a theater kid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Relatable.
That's
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
apt, actually.
He is a
Yeah.
theater kid.
That's yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Slightly offended because I'm a theater kid. However,
You guys are really, really fucking edging Leroy, and I fear you're about to cuck her as well.
Hey man, it's not gonna all happen at once, okay? You know, you gotta.
It hasn't happened at all.
Yeah, nothing has happened.
We just admitted that we like each other, do we?
You have been
I
together
thought
for
it was
months!
established in episode 1.
Yes, but then we just
it's been brewing for months.
Literally months it's been brewing.
It's over, bro.
It's very well steeped.
I'm just stalling. I'm just trying to stall.
I know.
Stalling so hard, you might as well be Russian. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I appreciate that, joke. Anyway, Miori.
As Sakura's gift points out, get on with it!
I'll
Leroy is literally vibrating.
I I think I'm going to he's okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do in this
I have
situation.
plans for either way this goes.
We've blue screened Zod.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I'm not good at this.
don't worry, I have plans for either way this goes. Just make a choice.
I'm not good at this shit either, dude.
I think in the moment I'm going to he's gonna kind of freak out because shit's kind of happening and a lot of emotions kind of well up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lean forward, give him a kiss on the cheek, and try to run out the room. I'm gonna slam into the door that's locked and fuck, shit, fuck.
Okay. A kiss on the cheek has happened, and yeah, Yodi is now on the ground with a bit of a bruise on his face because he just ran headfirst into a door.
Even more blue, or purple. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
And, kind of internally freaking out, but I will push that aside and help him back to his feet. Yeah, I should have told you. She locked the door.
You did tell him, that's the problem.
Oh. How are we supposed to get out?
I don't know. But now that we're in this close proximity, I will kiss him on the cheek. So, do you need any help with the puppets now that we're here?
Leroy's losing it.
Leroy.
I'm sure at this point you can feel the just the heat radiating off of his cheeks, just how much he's blushing. It's like really bad.
Mhm.
Maybe later. I just would like some fresh air. Help!
I am going to need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
The one time I am pleading for a natural one. 14.
14?
Whose puppy is that?
17. That's my puppy, sorry.
Aw, adorable.
You both failed. And as you are going to get some help to unlock the door, you kind of trip over one another. And you both end up on the floor together, with Koga above Miori, staring into one another's eyes. If you want to be awkward little bastards, I am going to force it.
We're gonna be even more awkward bastards now.
Good.
Oh, God.
Koga, the way Miori looks right now, he's like a deer caught in headlights, but he is the most adorable he's ever been in his life. You're quite
Headlights do not exist in
confident
this
on that.
universe.
It's the same thing for Koga. Give me a second. I need to roll a d.
Y'all are really going through it.
Yeah. Don't tell me you
Koga,
rolled uneven.
Koga.
It's not that roll.
Okay.
I will lean down and very briefly, gently kiss him on the lips.
As that happens, everyone outside of the workshop, you hear a sudden explosion come from inside the workshop. And as this explosion happens, you all see a beam of pure golden light fire through the ceiling of the workshop straight up into the sky and part the clouds above. Miori, you are unharmed by this explosion, but it does scare the shit out of you. And for the briefest moment, yours and Koga's lips are intertwined in nothing, and just this white void of nothingness. That is all you can feel. That is all you can sense, all you can imagine. Koga. A lot has happened recently. Like, a lot has happened recently. You were made to think that you killed your own mother in an attempt to kill your sister. You then found your sister and found out everything that happened to her. And even more confusing than that now is that you have all these feelings that are good, and to a certain degree it feels like you don't deserve to have good feelings like this. But here you are, and it's finally all come to a head. Please describe to everybody your draconic form.
Oh dear, I need to find the photo again so I can describe it.
As you transform at this very moment. And that is what the giant explosion is. That is what the beam of light is. You are transforming into your Ryujin form.
I didn't know that Magikarp transformed through affection.
Yeah. He's now transforming into a Gyarados.
Zaldrun, we shared the brain cell.
Yeah.
So, his previously darker green scales are now almost like a lighter, I want to say almost like a seafoam tealish green. White scale underbelly, and the white is on his lower jaw as well. He has very pretty light blue eyes. Two horns that reach back. About, I want to say about 3-ish feet. Pretty long horns that curl slightly. His fins that were on the side of his head are now spikes that kind of curl back and are connected to each other. The hair is now almost like a whitish color.
Platinum blonde is what that color is.
Platinum blonde, thank you.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's adorable as hell, as always.
Yeah, don't worry. He's still very much a femboy, but now he's buff.
It's that I'm gonna shut up.
He's the buff femboy.
Miori, when you open your eyes again, you see standing in front of you somebody completely different from who was just kissing you. But you know immediately who they are. And you see them as just Koga. But different.
What? What the? What? Huh?
Just gotta look at myself. What the fuck? That's what took it.
Fuck? Sorry, go on.
What happened?
Magic happened.
So, Nishkin, we go through a transformation at some point in our lives.
I'm surprised this didn't come with a voice change. I was kind of expecting one.
That's why he's disappointed.
Oh.
Same voice.
Same exact voice. Perfect. Okay.
What a shame.
What a shame. It might change in the future. Who knows?
Who knows?
I wasn't prepared to change today. So,
Maybe he'll finally hit puberty.
Who knows? And once we go through that change, we turn into Ryujin. That is what I am now.
All different species.
Koga, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Again?
Not again.
Yes,
Not again. Not again. Not again.
This is for a different thing. Don't worry.
22.
You spread out your wings and you manage not to destroy everything to the sides of you when you do so.
Oh, that's a weird feeling. Okay.
Yeah, if you had failed, I would have just made the workshop an absolute disaster. Because your wings would have
I'm
just
glad I
destroyed
passed.
everything to the sides.
So happy I passed that. Oh, yeah, Can we get out of here now?
The door's
Yeah,
unlocked.
Huh?
It was never actually locked in the first place. It just seemed like it was.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might have to go around and talk to the others, just so they don't see a new person and they're,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sakura, you watch as a bright pink Miori walks out of the puppet workshop, followed by someone you don't recognize, a draconic fellow who is very purple in the face.
Don't quite know for certain that that's Koga, but I can't help but make the connection. And the blush, as near as I can tell, that has to be a blush. Tells me everything I need to know.
Yep.
oh my fucking god! Are you?
Yep.
Yep. That's Koga.
You're welcome.
That is not what I expected.
Yeah, it wasn't what I expected either.
This is like the opposite of like kissing the frog to like turn it into like it went like
Okay,
a little
alright.
backwards. But
I'll be
it's fine.
honest. When Koga was like trying to figure out how he would look, I was helping him generate images, and I had one that I just got super fixated on. I really wanted to see that as Koga, which was this one. He didn't want that one, and that was okay. So instead I made that the NPC that Kill.
And so I had the reaction that I did when Kyo came on.
Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah, I you are very different then. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Wildly different.
Not a bad thing, just it's different.
No, it's a bad thing.
Damn.
It's a horrible thing. Everything is
Damn.
wrong now.
Yeah,
I can
you
fly
hate
now.
him now.
They fly now.
They fly now.
I hate that joke so much.
I'm so sorry.
It just makes me mad every time I hear it.
Oh, make it.
Then why'd you repeat it? We're not gonna get into
It's
that.
my
It's fine.
stem.
No,
I
your
was
stim is
stimming.
crazy.
Crazy? Fuck!
I was crazy once.
You broke me.
They locked me in a cell.
A room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Petted so. Petted so with fish.
Fish.
What?
Fish. Fish make me crazy.
What?
Is that what
Yeah.
makes you crazy?
I thought it was little
That's
little
what
demon.
makes me crazy.
I thought it was just little
Only
demon
one.
guys that made you crazy.
Apparently. He's a single Oniborn.
Wait, so is
Yeah, that-
Maori now a fish fucker or a dragon fucker?
Dragon fucker,
Okay.
which is pretty metal, honestly.
Glad
don't know,
we
But
got
they
that
haven't
sorted
fucked
out.
yet, so you know.
As long as it has scales. Apparently.
You're gonna be Donkey from Shrek.
Oh,
Don't worry, you'll always be the flesh
Why are
tree.
you offended? Donkey is like the best.
Oh, Koga. I'm throwing you a bone here.
Okay.
You are 6 inches taller than you were previously.
Let's fucking go!
Miori, Koga now towers over you.
oh shit.
So, how tall is Koga
Oh,
again?
that was a pretty big bone.
He's 5'7".
He's 5'7" now.
I'm still taller.
Yeah, by quite a lot. But
I would hope so.
wait, sorry, Miori, how tall are you?
He is 1 inch taller than me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Koga, you get a foot.
What the fuck?
You're 6 foot
Now
1.
6'1".
It's a foot up his ass.
You're 6 foot 1.
We're moving up in the world.
Oh yeah, quite literally.
Woo!
Moving upward
There.
in the world.
Now he towers over you, Miori. Thank you.
He got 6 inches somewhere else. Sorry, huh?
Huh?
He did, yeah.
I didn't get that. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Lero, what did he say? Oreo, what have you?
He said he
Snitch
got
on
6
him.
inches somewhere else.
Oh.
I said sure. Yeah. That's canon now.
Let's get out. No.
You brought this on yourself, Miori.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just canon.
You're gonna be walking funny in a month's time.
Oh no.
Zod, this is Tex speaking to you. I am so sorry.
Are you though?
No,
He's
but
gonna be walking it all. Damn, Leroy.
I am sorry in the sense that my plan backfired so victoriously.
It do be like that.
Koga,
I'm
you told me
happy
you
for
wanted to
you.
tell your mom that you liked Miori. How did you think that was gonna go?
I don't know.
Did you
But
think
she's
she
gonna
would be
spell
like-
some wisdom?
Oh, that's really cute. You should go tell him. No. She's gonna force it because otherwise you wouldn't say a damn thing.
Yeah.
Because she's a control freak.
No.
No, she just knows Koga.
She knows Koga incredibly well.
So what were we doing again? I forget.
Well, whatever you're doing now, you're outside of the workshop, so you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sakura's there, right?
Yeah. She's pretty much figured out who you are already.
Hey, Sakura.
Hey there, Koga.
You
Have a good time.
That answers my question. Even more purple.
Sakura, that tells you all you need to know. They were in there.
Oh.
They were fucking.
They was fuck.
Sakura, that's what you think. You think that they were in there fucking.
They were doing the devil's
And that
thing,
because
but
of that, Koga transformed.
The power of love.
Koga, you know who Sakura reminds me of? Uh, I can't even remember her name anymore, but the love obsessed one.
Oh,
Flan?
No. No, it was a previous
Batman?
character from this campaign. Way back when
I
it
know who
actually
you're
started.
Talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
She would have lost her mind.
She would have fucking lost it. Anyway. So yeah, Sakura, is that something that you, like, said out loud to him?
Yes.
Okay, Koga, she said, the power of love.
Breathe, man, breathe.
I'm just like a little ways, like a couple feet behind, and I'm just like I'm crouching, and I'm just like hands in my my face in my hands, just trying to breathe. It's like
Komuro, what kind of food have you made? You know, besides the gold compote.
Whew, I have made goat stew.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, is that it?
That's it.
You don't need nothing else.
Okay, well, you've made gold compote and a goat stew. So the compote just has fucking pieces of gold sticking out of it.
Hell yeah.
It's quite a rich meal, honestly.
Eating like prospectors.
And Komuro, it is at this point that you walk out with the pots full of these two dishes to serve everybody.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know what you see. You see Koga, or somebody you don't actually recognize because it's a 6'1" dragon person of some kind. You see Sakura, and
Okay,
you see...
what's your color?
It's still green. Just lighter.
And you also see
Uh-huh.
Miori crouched on the ground, like in an Asian squat, with his hands in his or with his face in his hands.
Yeah, Komodo freezes.
Okay.
Did I
I
notice Komuro?
hang on, we'll get I sorted out as well. Are you coming out of the casino for this explosion, or what are you doing?
I think I was still at the, like, what is it called, the Bastion?
Yeah, Shinsei Muda as a whole is the Bastion.
Yeah, I was still like I was kind of just sitting outside of the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So you
Oh.
watch all of this play out as well.
Yeah, I was just watching from the window.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you see Miori crouched on the ground, head in his hands, a dragon person who's 6'1", and Sakura talking together, and you watch as Komodo comes out, looks over at the dragon person, and freezes.
I'll go hang out with everyone, I guess. I'll go downstairs.
Okay. So yeah, you also go outside, and you're standing next to Komodo, who is still frozen at this point, I assume?
It's... Do I recognize that this is not who I think this is?
Who do you think it is?
You know who I think this is.
I was not aware that they were region. Maybe I forgot about that.
They were.
Okay, so I forgot about that. Is it the same color?
Let me, unless I wrote his color, he was green in my head. So unless I wrote a color
Oh,
for
boy.
him, 1 second.
Also, I thought
I
it was
didn't write a color, but he was green in my head. So
I thought the commander was a lady.
I know.
Koga's very androgynous.
Koga is incredibly androgynous. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't remember. The gender of my commander is up to you, but regardless.
Okay, I just thought you made them a lady. Sorry.
No, I just gave like a general, the like a name. I forgot the meaning of it, but it had more to do with the meaning than the actual.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
Sure. Inside. Oh, gosh, I have a +1 then, right? 9.
9. It could be.
I reach for my weapon.
You watch as Komodo reaches for his weapon and drops one of the meals that he was carrying.
I catch it.
Okay.
The meal.
Are
Yeah,
you catching the
fuck it, we
meal
got
or the
food.
weapon?
The meal.
Okay, you catch the gold compote.
Thanks. The meal is more important than me getting my ass beat.
Yeah, I somehow doubt I would drop food.
I
favor of
believe in you
weapons.
guys. Don't worry.
It's lost profit if the food gets broken.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's like 5 gold down the drain.
actually, that was 15
15.
gold.
Oh, 15.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough. Save the food.
Komodo, yeah, it could be them. Very well could be.
I ignite my my hammer.
Do I notice this?
Give me a perception check. What's your passive perception, actually?
18 is my
18.
best.
Oh, yeah, you notice.
Komodo? Are you okay, buddy?
Do I snap out of it or not?
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
I cast Wind Strike.
Oh no!
Okay.
I leap toward them and I'm yelling, Hayate!
What? It's Koga! It's Koga! It's Koga!
What?
Can I grab him by the tail? Do you have a tail, Komuro?
I do, but this kind of like instantly, like, throws me 30 feet, expels me like 30 feet. So I don't know if it's up to the DM if you have the reaction time to hold me.
She is a monk.
Yeah, she is.
She is a monk. You know what? Give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
So roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
Oh my god, I got a nat 20.
That's fucking good.
Wow. Okay. All right. So finally, she gets a damn good roll.
Finally, when it counted.
Give me a second roll. This is going to be a strength roll. Komodo, give me a strength roll.
Sure, I don't think I can get a natural 20. 21.
21. Aye.
Yeah.
I got 16, but it's like plus my wisdom or whatever.
No, it's your strength.
Oh, okay. I got 16.
Okay. You do manage to grab Komodo's tail, but you are pulled off of the ground as Komodo launches into the air.
Do I drop the food?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
This is the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
I got a 1.
You absolutely drop the food. And in fact, you don't just drop the food, you drop it into a fire and it burns.
No! No!
And you are sailing through the air. Komodo, you lost about 15 feet of height on your jump because you were carrying a weight behind you that you did not expect to be carrying.
I
And
still
yeah,
have my movement.
you do still have your movement.
Yeah.
I'm like screaming, it's Koga, it's Koga, it's Koga! Wait!
What would you like to do?
Do I reach Koga?
Sure.
I'm beating him.
I don't know if I can do anything.
Is anybody going to try to do something about this besides I, who is already holding his tail? Which will give you disadvantage on your attack roll, Komodo.
If me saying my name isn't enough, I'm gonna try to fly away.
Oh, okay.
Can I step in front of?
Sure.
7 foot a tree in front of him. For the Komodo's got to at least block something.
Yeah, Komodo, as you are getting ready to swing, Sakura steps up in front of the person that you're aiming at. And gets in your way.
I would like to dash strike.
Okay. Who?
I'm gonna that strike Koga. Basically, I disappear, reappear 10 feet away, hit him, and then move 10 feet.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a roll. Unless anybody else has something that they can try and use to intervene in this.
Yeah,
So,
other than me trying to fly
the
away.
full
can't wait.
pause. Out of character. Tex, are you okay with this?
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's
All
all
I
I
got to
needed.
do is use my body to get in the way, but that's it. That's all I got.
Miori, don't forget that you have the sleep spell.
Well, don't worry, because I just missed. It was a 14 to hit.
Yep, that misses.
Okay.
Second
Koga.
attack.
Yeah.
'Cause I got two of these fuckers.
Felt that coming.
This one is a 17.
Mates it, beats it.
Okay, so smacks right into him. That's 10 point of bludgeoning damage. Plus 1d8 thunder damage from my wind strike. Which is a 4, so that's 14 damage. Plus, I need you to make a dex. Actually, everyone within 10 feet of us, including me, needs to make a dex save.
Oh dear God!
Okay, Miori,
great.
Sakura, Koga, you need to make dex saves. I as well. Everybody make dex saves.
I got a
a
1.
I got a
5.
13.
I.
It's not a big deal.
You
It's
need
just
to
that
buy some
everyone-
physical dice, please.
Oh, I do have physical dice.
Are you using them right now?
No, because whenever I use them, I only get ones.
So it's just the same.
Oh no!
You're one of those players, I see.
It's the Will Wheaton dice curse.
No.
No wonder why I've been rolling so well in campaign.
Ah.
Oh no!
Well, basically, when I hit Koga, besides the thunder and the fact I bonked him, I also caused an explosion. So
Yeah.
everyone within 10 feet of me that didn't succeed at DC 13 Dex gets to 2d4 fire damage, which is a 4. So if you got above a 13, you take 2 fire damage. If you got lower than 14, you get 4 fire damage. Not a big thing.
Resistance.
Hell yeah, you have whatever damage you would have taken.
You would take a 1 fire damage.
The resistance is a natural thing for her, so it doesn't spend anything.
Yeah. So I guess that's what I do.
Komodo, what the fuck? It's Koga.
Ow!
Why do you look
Komodo
like
is.
Why do I look like who?
And he's just like looking around. He's just very confused.
Deep breaths, Komodo.
There are a lot of people starting to gather, and some of them have weapons.
Just deep breaths, buddy.
Stay away.
Amara, you okay? I mean,
Fuck. I turned my stick off.
Okay. Koga, how much damage did you take in total?
Oh shit, math hurts.
You took 18.
That number.
yeah.
Quite a hit. I'm gonna say your arm is broken.
Yeah, I was gonna go for that anyway.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cure
Yeah.
wounds work on broken limbs.
So, which arm would you prefer be broken?
It is my sword arm that is broken.
Okay. People aren't sure what to do right now. There are a lot of people who have started to gather around. Members of the militia have come running with their weapons, and they're prepared and pointing at you, Komodo.
I fucking
Everybody,
trade
it's
you
okay.
assholes.
Everybody, it's okay. Just a misunderstanding.
They very warily lower their weapons, but they don't move.
Komodo, who do I look like?
Oh, sorry.
You hear someone from the crowd, you can't place who exactly, shout, "How do we know they're not part of the portent?"
He's not.
And then somebody else, separately, "How do you know?"
Because I'm Koga.
"No, not you, you weird dragon person. We're talking about the guy
Komodo?
that just attacked you."
Komodo trained most of you.
And look at him now. And people start
It was a
pointing at Komodo, who is very feral looking at the moment, breathing heavily, standing with his weapon out.
misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding that broke your arm.
Accidents
any-
happen.
Would any of
Can
you
I-
like a hug as I light myself on fire?
Oh,
You can't
that was
threaten and
statement.
intimidate us.
Yes, I think I am. If you don't back down from this mob.
People
Give
start
you a
pulling
nice
out
little
more
warm
weapons.
hug.
There are about 80 people gathered at the moment.
Can I
Every
grab
one of
Komuro
which-
and pull him inside?
Sure. You do so, and as
He's
you do...
not gonna let you grab him. He
Okay.
doesn't want anyone to touch him right now.
Alright. You don't do that then.
Can I convince you to go inside?
If anything, if any of you like try talking to him again, he'll probably run away.
I will keep my good arm, holding Shisui. It's still in its scabbard.
Can I
Yeah.
offer all the townspeople free drinks to go away?
People are unwilling to
That
hear.
would work. Ah, fuck.
There is a lot of people here, and a mob mentality is very quickly forming. People are scared. People are very reasonably frightened. All of them were just recently turned into floating puppets on a black string. They were all sick, while the 6 of you were not. I'm including Utsu.
Yeah, Komaro's reading the odds. It's not looking well. I'm gonna cast jump and I'm gonna leap out of Shinsei Mura.
How many
Okay.
of them were in the infirmary while I was in there helping to treat them?
All of them. That doesn't matter, though.
So they don't care.
They're scared. Somebody just attacked another person in Shinseimura within the walls that they were hoping were safe. And everything that has happened in Shinseimura over the last few months is taking its toll. People aren't happy. And everybody is talking amongst themselves now. It's a cacophony of shouting and yelling that no one can really understand, but the energy of this crowd is very much hostile towards Komodo. And as he jumps out, some people cheer, and other people start running towards the entrance of Shinseimura, weapons in tow, ready to chase after him. While the remaining crowd is focused on whoever is still here. And from the crowd, somebody shouts out, "You could all be working for the portent. You protected him, and now he's running."
the portent tried killing all of us.
Nobody was awake to experience that. Nobody believes you. That time when Valentine came by, said who he worked for, what he was a part of, everybody was still on those threads. No one right now has any reason to believe you.
So-
I'm gonna follow Kumro.
How do you intend on doing that?
I can use that, what's it called, my arm thing, the Wraith Claw, to go really fast, right?
It can help you go 20 feet at a time with its grappling hook.
So how many feet could I move at a time?
Okay, so if you spent both of your actions on, or sorry, if you spent your action and your bonus action on dashing, that would give you, how much movement speed do you have? You have 45?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be doubled up to 70 for one action. No, sorry, not 70, 90 for one action. And then you would get another 45 movement speed on top of that for your bonus action. So that puts you at 135 movement speed. Plus 20, so 155 movement speed in total.
Yeah, that's enough to go find Komuro, right?
Probably, yeah. You can at least keep up with him for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go after Komuro.
Okay. I takes off suddenly, leaving Koga, Sakura, and Miori as the only three standing amongst all of this that's happening right now.
If we worked for the Portent of Ruin, why did we wake you all up? We could have killed you when you were all asleep. But no, we helped you. The
You
Portent
hear-
of Ruin carry tattoos.
It's
I have none.
It's hard to determine what people are saying, but the mob mentality is still strong. They're convincing themselves that the only reason that you didn't kill them all while they were sleeping is because there was some plan that you had that failed, and you just had to keep them alive for the next time.
Alive and in good health?
And when you mention the tattoos, somebody shouts out, "We don't even know if you're still the same person that went in there. You could have had those tattoos and now you're completely different. What if those tattoos are gone?"
I've worked beside you all. You have seen my arms.
There's somebody else that shouts out in the crowd, "It doesn't have to be just on their arms. I've seen it on their neck. I've seen it on their back."
I will take the upper half of my clothes off, and I will do a full spin, showing that I do not have the tattoo.
Yeah, they see that, but they don't accept it as an explanation because you transformed. If you really are Koga and you're different, you could have just gotten rid of the tattoo when you transformed into this.
It's not how that...
And people are getting louder. And they're starting to move a little closer.
You really all gonna do this?
We gotta
We've
keep
been here-
ourselves safe, Miori.
Yeah, and like you know that like the person next to you. What about them? They could be a part of the portent. All of you could be a part of the portent. Any of you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, come on, 11. I just... It's... Anybody could be a part of the portent. We don't know. Hell,
You hear
Like-
someone scream from within the crowd. And this isn't a scream of anger, this is a scream of pain. As somebody stabs another person in the gut.
dude, not what I meant. Oh.
Yeah, I rush forward and try to either get them away from...
Sakura,
separated
you
or
are
heal.
immediately swarmed.
Yeah. I
There
can't
are
even set
80
myself on
people
fire.
here who are in incredibly bad mental states. You are immediately swarmed. And
Get
even
the
if you
hell
are on
off me.
fire.
Get the hell off me. There's an injured person in need of healing.
People
Rabble.
start fighting amongst themselves as well. People start shouting accusations at one another. "I've never seen your neck. I've never seen your arm. Show it to me right now." And then people refusing, and fights start breaking out, and everybody is armed. More and more people begin to get injured. Some are just being stabbed in non-vital locations. Some are having limbs fully removed by a sharp weapon. Miori, you accidentally incited a civil war, essentially.
Fuck.
What would you guys like to do?
been able to see any familiar faces, Ayane or Kyo, anyone?
You've been looking over at the infirmary, and it has remained tightly locked up. And in fact, from the last time that you caught a glimpse of it, they've actually closed the blinds. So there are people in there, and they are staying the fuck out of this. You are aware that the infirmary has a secondary exit if necessary as well.
Shit. I'll try to if I can get to the Sakura tree, can I try to get a little bit of height and like climb up?
Sure.
Be kind of like a vantage point.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Can I find the like? I'm assuming this is just like a big mosh pit at this point.
Yeah.
Is there an area that looks particularly like violent, like a 20-foot area where there's like this is like where the most like stabbing and like horrible shit's happening?
It's kind of
Or just
happening
all
everywhere.
around?
Right, people are in a panic. It's a mass hysteria, and in response, they are attacking one another. So there is no area that is particularly violent over another. It is all equally violent, and people are losing their lives rapidly.
Ian?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I have a question.
Mhm.
How many people does Miori's sleep spell work on?
I think he was about to find that out.
I was I was thinking that or like another spell, but it only works within like a certain radius.
Yeah, so the amount of people I don't think is a question. It's just the radius in which it works.
Yeah.
Sakura, what did you want to say?
I was wondering if, at this point, I could use Psychic Bond to communicate with Momo to try and get him to do something to tell the people inside the infirmary to either run or defend.
Yeah, you're able to do that. And Momo, in response, leads people to the back door and gets people to start leaving, including Tsuru. So the infirmary is currently empty. It's been evacuated quietly. That includes Ayane, Kyo, anybody who is in treatment, Tsuru, and Momo.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell Miori and Koga that there's nobody inside the infirmary that could be in danger. That maybe we should just get to our safety ourselves. Because I don't think we can stop this anymore.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Koga, Miori, you both get that information from Sakura. She shouts it over the crowd. Komuro, where do you come to a landing?
I guess I'll keep running till I get to my cave.
Okay. You're following behind him. You actually have to slow down a little bit, given how fast you're moving per turn. I think, Komuro, how fast are you moving per turn in total? I think in this case, I is faster.
Would be like similar, because like I can turn like 10 feet of my speed to 30 feet of a jump, like
Okay.
over and over again for like a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, so I think
Yeah, so very similar
she
speeds
she'll
then.
definitely keep up with me, but we'll dust off anyone else.
Okay. Yeah, so both of you are flying through the forest around Shinseimura until finally Komuro comes to a landing at the base, or at the mouth of the cave that he was training in. What would either of you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna try and talk to him.
Okay, go ahead.
Komuro, what the hell was that, man?
I'm just...
Komuro?
I'm tired.
Commodore, roll a d20 for me, please.
Seven.
You blink a couple times, and on the last time that you blink, you find yourself towering above the clouds. Also, we got a stretch and a hydration, so make sure to do those two things.
Thank God.
Oh, man.
Oh boy, I haven't moved in forever. Actually, I am going to call a 5-minute break so people can go do their biological needs and such, because I need to do that.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
5 minutes, everybody.
Oh boy.
Man, life is tough.
Oh man. This of course this turned bad. Oh god.
Things did not go according to things.
Yeah, it oh, I should have said more than what I said. I stumbled over my words and I couldn't
I
uh-oh.
mean, there's only so much you can have said.
Yeah, but I definitely could have
Now, you know what? People are
been it better.
ungrateful. Fuck them. We literally built this place and then they turn against us.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
It's given racism on.
Dude,
I was
God,
not
fuck.
planning on things getting this bad.
Yeah, this took a turn, but oh my god,
I
the
was like,
fucking
oh, that's funny. My friend looks like this person that's traumatizing me. I'm gonna do this little roleplay thing when I attack him, and then we try to figure it. Nope, the mob happens.
oh man. Oh god, my buddy's in the chat. He's watching and he hasn't seen. I don't think he's seen any of this before. And he messaged me, "Yeah, your profile picture is a femboy." God damn it!
Amazing. Clocked you so fast.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, buddies.
Oh, he's actually the one that redeemed. Hey,
Oh, that's lovely.
howdy.
On other news, any new games you peeps been playing?
Any new games? Not really. I've gone back to play Skyrim again, but that's about it. Otherwise, I've just been
Nice.
playing.
I mean,
Just social.
I probably shouldn't be playing because I have my exam coming up, but I have played um, Lookout. Look Outside. It looks new indie survival or pixelated horror game, and it was pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie,
Hmm.
that's such a unique art style.
Oh yeah, I just looked
I
it up.
just looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, right? The game is full of those. It's not like fully finished slash polished. Like there's a lot of unfinished stuff in it, but the actual main story and like the game itself is pretty like uh, you know full packaged, quote unquote. Just a lot of unfinished stuff here and there. But it was really fun to play. I got all endings, so that should tell you how fun it was to play.
Hmm.
Wish there was a hard mode though. Maybe later on.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. We were talking about
Thank you.
games.
Ah, nice.
Have you played Look Outside?
No, I have not.
It's pretty good. I got it recently. Spent a lot of time on it.
Ah, nice.
I've also, and Utsu remembers this. Shame they didn't show up.
Hello,
I got
Drowsday.
addicted to Balatro. Hi,
Hello.
DM.
Hello. What? What's happening?
Nothing, we were just
You
talking
wanna
about
you wanna
games.
fill me in on this so I don't have to watch the VOD?
Nah, it was just video
Balatro.
game stuff.
Just video game stuff. Balatro.
Yeah, Balatro.
All right, everybody good?
Yep, I just now switched over my reactive. So
I noticed.
There we go.
Where were we?
Above the
a
clouds.
riot.
Knee deep in the dead.
In the cave.
In the cave. That's right.
I had
Yes.
high hopes
Kamuro,
for live.
you open your eyes again and you are towering above the clouds. And you feel
Okay.
very, very powerful right now. What would you like to do?
I would like to find my captain.
The captain. Oh, I see. You look around. You have a pretty good vantage point from up here. You can see a lot of things, but how are you proposing to find your captain?
They would do this thing where they would send someone to set up camp on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Very noticeable campfire, and everyone else would be sleeping from a vantage point where they can see that person. This way, if that person were to get attacked, they would be able to ambush the attacker. So basically, someone every day was bait.
Right.
So I'm sort of looking for a campfire that is in a very disadvantageous position with a sole person in it, and
You-
trying to see if I spot anyone else. Keep an eye on it.
Okay. From here, you do actually see quite a few campfires lit. Just kind of glowing dots in the encroaching darkness. It's difficult from this distance to tell how many people are in there. Keeping in mind right now that you are currently Raiko, you are standing 3 kilometers in the air. So, even despite your incredible vision as Raiko, you can't necessarily discern that much detail. But
Sure,
around
makes
you,
sense.
there are at least 3 or 4 campfires. What would you like to do?
Do any of them fit the description that I've talked about?
There's one that definitely does, from what you can tell, but you can't tell with the rest. One has only one person in it, and they seem very oddly conspicuous.
I'd like to look around, just like see around in the bushes, trees, just see if they catch my eye, if I can just see them.
Give me a perception check. Your modifier as Raiko will be a +5.
Got it. That will be a 14.
14. You don't see anyone around this campfire besides the person who somehow has not noticed you, but you are still a good distance away. You're maybe 3 steps away, but for you, 3 steps. For them, that's, multiple days' journey.
Alright. That plan failed. Can I look up?
You want to look up.
Yeah.
Just looking up. Okay. When you look up, you see something that just fills your blood with rage. You see the moon, Sabishi, peeking its wretched little face out from behind the clouds. And you are filled with a hatred for the one that you locked in there. It causes your fur to bristle and stand on end. And a storm starts to gather around you. Please give for me a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna ask, are there any hills beneath me?
There are, yeah. You're in a relatively hilly terrain.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes, and then I'll... 20, natural 20. No, not natural. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for your wisdom saving?
Yeah.
Okay, you do manage to stay in control despite all of this rage that's boiling inside you for Sabishi.
I look down to the hills,
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
and I just... I like to... does one of them seem uninhabited?
Yeah, largely, the area is largely uninhabited. Besides the small pillars of campfire smoke that you're seeing dotted around the place, you don't see villages of any kind.
I'd like to sink my claws beneath one of those hills and rip it up. And
Okay.
I would like to throw it towards the ocean as hard as I can.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah.
23.
23. Fantastic. You grab an entire hillside from this landscape and you launch it towards the ocean that you can see from here. And again, you're kind of bristling with rage because you know who's in that ocean. That piece of shit that thinks they're better than you. The calamity of abundance. And how... I'm going to ask a question. It's going to be a bit of an esoteric question with a difficult answer. Was your fist filled with this hill?
Filled?
Yeah. Did this hill fill your entire hand before you threw it?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
All right. You watch as for literally an entire minute, this hill that you just wrenched out of the earth sails through the air. And finally, after dropping gigantic chunks of dirt behind it on the way, it lands in the ocean and creates an air cavity in the water. And for a moment, nothing happens. At least from what you can see. Until that air cavity collapses in on itself, explodes upwards, creating a water plume, like a water column, about as tall as you are. And
Whoa.
5 seconds later, you hear a thunderous crash of sound. And you watch as all of that water comes falling back down into the ocean, and it pushes massive waves in all directions out from it. You have just caused a tsunami. Most of it is not going to hit anything since it's going into the ocean. But anything that might be on the coast is probably going to be decimated.
That's kind of fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And then you blink, and you're standing in front of Komuro just kind of blanked out for a moment. He was completely unresponsive. You couldn't get anything from him. What would you like to do? Both of you.
I'll wait for I to say something before I do anything.
Okay.
I've kind of like teared up a little bit and I look kind of stressed out.
Okay.
Homero, please just be okay. We're a family, all of us. I can't lose someone else.
Uh, I think he's. I think he's lonely and really bored. Huh. I am sorry for what happened. I didn't recognize Koga. I thought there was someone else. I acted before thinking.
Who did you think it was?
Again. And he just looks towards where the ocean would be, and he goes silent for another second, and he just goes like, a friend. I thought they were a friend.
Sakura,
I
Koga,
just-
Miori, it's gotten a lot worse. Sorry, I will come back to you. Keep whatever you were about to say in your mind. Do not lose it. Miori, Koga, Sakura, it has gotten so much worse. It is rapidly gone out of control. Miori, you're still at the top of the Sakura tree. What are you aiming to do? Did Miori never come back?
Miori!
I was muted.
Oh,
Fuck!
yes.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Yeah, I was
Oops.
on top of the tree, looking down on all this, and I wanted to cast something, but none of it's gonna work, and just gonna yell out again, just die, you idiots! The port didn't want this to happen. Oh, come on, stop!
You obviously don't get any responses. Also, side tangent, I like to say, ooh, oops.
God,
Oops.
Spelled, ooh, oops.
We can guess how it's spelled, Tia.
I would like to unfurl my
Rage?
wings.
I would like to rage.
Ooh, oops.
If I was playing a barbarian, I would.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll unfurl my wings, fly on up towards where Miori is, scoop him up, fly back down to where Sakura and the rest of us are going to barricade
alright.
ourselves in.
Sure. If that's what you're gonna do, 100%. Yeah,
Let's switch with
Miori,
Miori's
you
workshop.
are. You don't notice as Koga flies up next to you and just grabs you. I'm just gonna say it. You get princess carried.
God, I knew it.
Yeah. And Koga is doing that thing that he does when things are getting serious, and he just steps into his own and becomes a proper leader. Koga, you get back down to the ground, still holding Miori. You don't pay any attention to him in your arms, despite except to know that he's there, and you hold him as tight as you can. What are you saying to Sakura, who has managed to disentangle herself from the entirety of this crowd that was gathered around her, that is now just killing itself?
We're going to go into Miori's workshop. We're going to board it up as much as we can and wait for this to heal itself out. This is every person for themselves, except for us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sakura?
I'm gonna be following them as quickly as I can, as carefully and quietly, so I don't attract the mob.
Okay. You all duck into Miori's workshop. You close the door behind you, and you start using the wood around the shop to barricade it. And outside, you can hear the sounds of this mob tearing itself apart. People screaming, in absolute agony, people screaming in rage. And it lasts for an hour, maybe more, until the only things that you can hear from outside are weakened whimpers of pain. Aye, Komodo, we're back to you. What were you about to say, Aye?
I kind of just pat Komuro on the back, and then I reach into my pocket and I hand him like a little can of what's that stuff called? Like beard oil or beard wax or whatever. The stuff that you style your beard with.
Sure, yeah. You just hand him a little tin of beeswax.
Yeah, I got this for you. We all really missed you when you were gone, Komuro.
Oh,
He just kind of looks at it, and then he holds it in his hand.
it smells really
And
nice too. Like it's
there's
beeswax, it
this
already smells pretty good, but it's been lightly scented with honey and lilac.
there's this contrast as he looks at it in his palm, the way he looked at the hill in his palm.
Mhm.
Then he throws it in the ocean. No, he doesn't. He just he takes a bit of it, rubs it on his chin, takes a deep breath, and just goes, "Thank you. I I I'm just I bring more trouble than I do good. Even when I try to do good, then
That's
it's
bullshit.
so exhausting. You've
You
only
know.
known me for like 3 months.
Yeah, but still, we've been in some pretty difficult situations together, Komuro. You're one of my very best friends. All of you guys are. I can't imagine what it would be like if I had never went with Sakura on that adventure and then found you guys. I'm glad we met, Komuro.
I'm glad we met you.
Koga.
Hey, if oh sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Figured you guys were done. Go ahead.
Hey, if anything like that ever happens again, just you know, throw a right hook, like right at my kidney. I can take it.
Copy that, Chief. And I pat him on the back again.
Now we should probably go save the fuckers I got into a problem.
Yeah, probably should.
And then go gambling.
Sounds like a deal.
Okay. Koga. You begin to remove the barricades on the door. And you open it up, and you see outside what can only be described as a bloodbath. No one is left standing. There are very few left alive. And those that are alive are on their way out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Is there anyone that I could tell that we could save that has even the slimmest possibility of surviving?
No one.
Then I would like to put those out of their misery.
Not even to spare the dying?
No. You have to remember that these aren't adventurers, okay? even a level 1 adventurer is so far and above a regular person. It's almost indescribable, the difference between them. These are just normal people. Or rather, they were. Komodo, you walk up and somebody reaches out for you. They're missing a good chunk of their upper body. They kind of...
You mean Koga?
So yeah, sorry, Koga. I keep
case.
confusing the two.
We're the Imogen and Laudna of this team. We're the Dorian and Dariax of this team.
Listen, if you guys didn't both have names that started in Ko, I wouldn't confuse you.
It's almost like we're both badasses.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, one reaches out to you, Koga, as you walk up and unsheath Shisui with your unbroken arm. You goddamn traitors! And they die on the spot. You don't have to finish them because, like I said, a good chunk of their torso is missing. But you go around and you finish off everyone else. And it's a grim task. There aren't many people left to finish off, and you're finding yourself having to step as carefully as you can to at least not desecrate the bodies. But after a moment, anyone that was alive, that was clearly not going to make it, is gone. And you rapidly wipe off Shisui to ensure that it doesn't absorb their blood. And you sheath it again. What would the three of you like to do? Shinseimura is essentially a ghost town now. Filled probably with a lot of actual ghosts.
Start preparing the dead for burial or cremation, whichever. At least I can do that.
Okay. Miori, how are you feeling in this moment?
Oh,
Knowing that it was your words that caused this.
oh yeah. I think probably while we were waiting it out and just hearing it all, he's probably trashed some of his workshop in just anger. It just was just frustrated. And he's probably just sitting in the workshop right now, just sitting and thinking and just being quiet.
Okay.
I would like to go back to his workshop. Not say anything, just quietly sit nearby and offer my presence.
Okay. Well, there you two sit. One of you covered in a bit of blood, and the other blaming himself for this entire event. Now what? That's the question that kind of hangs in the air unsaid between the two of you. Now what? What is there to do when the entire population, or nearly the entire population of your settlement, has just destroyed itself because of the actions of one of you? And perhaps even because of your inaction. You could have gone after the portent ages ago. You could have made an effort. You could have trusted them to protect this place while you went to the source of all the danger. But here you are now. These are questions that hang over the both of you. And over top of all those questions is this one glorious fuck up. Sakura, many of the bodies are in a state where they cannot easily be buried. Most of these bodies are going to have to be cremated.
Yeah.
There are parts that you can't match to people. And that's just how it's going to have to be.
So sad it has to be. I'd need a rest.
Yep. So you begin preparing a large enough funeral pyre. You start gathering up some of the leftover wood from the walls and them being built. You know, fat lot of good they did when the danger and death came from inside the walls rather than outside, but what can you do? Komodo, you return to Shinsei Muda, and you see in the clearing this absolute bloodbath, and no living person besides your companions.
Can we test out Sakura's power now to see if it works on humans?
They're not alive anymore. I'm not sure that matters. But okay. Sure. I'm not really sure how I feel about putting them in the ink.
Listen, low-key, peak problem solver.
Okay. Fine. Just
Please try to be in character for this moment at least. Sakura is doing her best here. Do your best with her.
I mean, are I and Komuro even close enough to talk about this thing with me? Because, I mean...
No.
Yeah, in my mind, we haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
yes.
you're at Shinsei Muda, and you see Sakura preparing a funeral pyre for everybody.
Oh, we're there.
Yeah, I told
Okay.
you, you're there. You see what happened.
Okay, no.
Okay, I'm sorry, I
I'll
misunderstood.
go walk up to Sakura.
Okay.
All right. Hi. It's kind of a hell of a bloodbath, isn't it?
Yeah, no kidding.
You
Hey,
should-
quick question. Do you remember that like inky black stuff that you've been leaking lately? Do you think you could use it on all of the dead people?
I just probably. That's.
Okay, you
I need
overhear
to- I need
this
to know.
as they're talking near the workshop. Anything you'd like to do? Miori, same for you.
I will. Fuck. I will gently put a hand on Miori's shoulder. This isn't your fault, Miori. You can't calm things like this down. Yeah, I just... Fuck. I know.
Miori, you're gonna hear a voice from behind you. You know he's right. It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm sorry, Koga.
It's...
I thought you were someone else.
I understand.
No, but you don't, though. It shouldn't have happened. So me.
It shouldn't have happened, but it did. looking
Yeah.
back on what happened with regret, it's not going to help anybody.
I will also say that Koga, your broken arm is hanging
Oh, yeah.
like loose at your side. It hasn't been treated in the slightest. It's just dangling there uselessly.
Yeah, carrying Miori earlier hurt a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
I learned that from thinking on my family. It's in the past now. All I can do is respect the dead, rebuild, and do better. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Good.
I like that. Rebuild and do better.
I came up with that shit on the spot!
That's good. I like that.
I'm so proud of myself.
And yeah, like I said, you overhear the conversation between I and Sakura on whether or not Sakura's ink could actually be used on people. A question that kind of everyone had, but no one was daring to ask until this moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if Miori isn't gonna do anything, I will. Are you gonna say something to them, Miori, or can I go ahead?
I'm still thinking. Actually, he won't really pay attention to that. He's going to start trying to, or I'm going to start trying to sift through the things I've already knocked over in the room, and I'm going to try to find that letter.
Okay.
I'll be back, Miori.
Okay.
You start digging through all the rubble. You're completely ignoring Komodo. You're just looking for this letter. And you find it.
Koga?
No, I mean Komodo. Because you were still in the room, right?
Oh no, I would have left.
Okay.
I
All
have
right.
somewhere to be as well.
Yeah, so Miori, you're on your own. You're in the room looking for this letter. You're digging through all of the debris of what you broke, what got broken to help with barricading the front door. And you finally find it. A little crumpled, but otherwise not damaged in any way. Has the same handwriting that you're used to from your father. That's addressed to you. You open it up, and you pull the letter out, and it begins. Miori, I'm so glad to hear that you're okay. Your mother and I have been traveling with a group for some time now, since leaving Mikawa. We've been alright. We've been taking good care of ourselves, good care of the people around us, and being taken care of. We think, if you're able, that you should come join us, because you'll be much safer with us than with anyone else in Hateshinai right now. Everything's up in the air. Things are prone to change. Change that we can't control. Change that is inevitable. Yori, your mother and I love you very much. We miss you dearly. We think about your performances every day. And when I perform, I remember you. And I'm inspired by all of the things that you were able to accomplish so quickly. So much younger than I ever did. And at the end of the letter is directions from Mikawa to where they're currently staying. And the letter is dated somewhat recently. At the end, it says, "We'll be here for 6 months is our estimation. Please, Miori, once this letter finds you, come to us. Please. With much love from your mother and father." And that's the end of the letter.
I want to tear it up, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna set it down and just take some deep breaths.
Mhm.
And that's. I'll just slowly start trying to put together the room again.
Okay. Koga, you go outside and you find Sakura and I having a conversation. What would you like to do?
Let's not perform any of those things on the dead. Let's gather them up for the funeral pyre. I don't want to desecrate any corpses today.
Certainly not these. I knew these people.
Yeah, you recognize a lot of their faces as you're carrying their bodies to the pyre. You recognize many that you treated in the infirmary personally. But they're
Komoro
all
would
gone.
like to
Go ahead.
head to where his makeshift hammer turned makeshift sign that has Shinsimura written on it.
Yeah.
He would like to lift it out of the ground and take it to the pyre.
Yeah, you pull it out along with all of the banners and ribbons and pieces of cloth that people have tied to it since coming here. It sort of became a marker, a sign of a new life beginning for a lot of people. They would tie something to it so that it could dance gently in the breeze of Shinsemura, and it represented people's hope. But now it just represents death. So you bring it to the pyre. I assume you're putting it in the pyre.
I'm not. I would like to plant it in front of it,
Okay.
and then I would just I'd like to add the word old
Okay.
to the Shinsimura,
All right.
because today the old one dies, but a new one can be rebuilt.
Yeah.
And people need to remember that.
Okay. Besides Miori, everyone spends hours out of the day, night at this point, gathering up corpses and parts of bodies that still can't be matched and bring them to the pyre. And despite the fact that this is going to be a mass grave, there's not much else you guys can do about it. But finally, everyone has been gathered and put onto the pyre, and it's ready to be lit. Your workshop is immaculate by the time everyone's done getting everything onto the pyre. There is nothing left for you to clean, despite how desperately you want there to be. At this point, you've even made more of a mess a couple times just to have something to clean and organize and straighten out. But you can't keep doing this, obviously.
I'm going to turn my attention then to back onto my puppet, as well as the item I was making, and I'm just gonna busy myself with work.
Okay.
Kind of taking a number out of Koga's book and just
Yeah.
getting busy.
Yeah.
My enough things.
Losing yourself in the work that you do. Everybody notices Miori's absence before the pyre is lit. Does anybody make an effort to remedy that absence or anything like that?
Yeah. Miyori's one of us. He's not here. I'm gonna go and try and get him.
Okay. Miori, you hear a gentle knock at the door, and Sakura walks in, having to stoop fairly low to get through the doorway, and standing nearly to the ceiling when she is inside. Sakura, you see Miori working almost feverishly on something next to his puppet. What would you like to do?
Walk up beside him, just calmly, quietly, just see what's going on. Hey, Miyori, you alright? What are you doing?
Sorry, I just getting back to work. Sorry. How's it going up there?
It's just about done. Are you alright? That's the important part. Are you okay?
To be honest, no, but I'm just keeping myself busy at this point.
Hurting?
Huh?
Something's hurting you. I can see that much. Your hands have been moving the same thing back and forth this entire time we've been talking.
Sh-
I may not understand puppets that much, but I'm pretty certain that that doesn't change anything if it's put back and forth like that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's sorry. I've got a lot on my mind right now, and part of that is, I could have stopped this, but
So much could have been done by any of us. It wasn't. It happened. Cannot blame yourself for this, Miyori. This is not your fault.
I don't know. I'm gonna turn around and I'm actually gonna hug Sakura.
Wait, surprising development. Normally it's
Yeah,
my-
normally it's the other way around.
But I'm not going to object. I'm just going to reciprocate. It's surprising, but all right.
Sorry, I just
Miori, it's a surprisingly warm hug. And contrary to all of Sakura's bark-like skin, it's not painful either. It's comforting.
sorry. I kind of needed that.
You've got nothing to apologize for.
So, you said it's almost done out there.
Pretty much. The The pyre's about ready to be lit. Everyone's gathered. Just wanted to make sure how you were doing first. If you're ready to come out and join us, or if you need to stay in here, either way.
I would like to stay in here, but I feel I owe it to them to at least see them off. So I'll come out.
Alright. Let's go.
You both exit from the puppet workshop and you walk around the back of Shinseimura. Miori, you see a pile of bodies on top of this funeral pyre, and you see the settlement marker that Komodo put down so long ago, covered in all of its flags and ribbons and pieces of fabric, stuck into the ground right in front of it. And everybody else gathered around it, waiting for you, it seems like, as everybody turns their head to see you as you walk around the corner, followed by Sakura. There's a part of you that feels like vengeance would be a really good answer. Yeah, maybe you caused this, but the root cause, the real reason that everyone killed each other on a whim was fear. Fear for the portent of ruin. Fear of the portent of ruin, rather. And here you are, with a letter in your pocket, showing you exactly where they could be. What would everyone like to do, now that Miori and Sakura are present for the funeral?
Would anyone like to say a few words before we light the pyre?
I think I would.
Go ahead.
I'm going to walk up, light my club, and facing the pyre, I'm just going to say, many of these people grew up on different parts of Hatashinai. Most of them grew up in what used to be the capital. Alas, life happens, and the tides never stop, no matter what's in front of them. They found safety here. Safety we managed to build in spite of all the troubles around us and inside us. Give them shelter. We built Shinseimura and they made it alive. Doubt, hatred, fear, poisonous, insidious things. Just the rot that never stops. Our inaction has done more damage than any action we could have ever have taken. Those that perished here today, and I turn to face my comrades. I am done. I am done carrying the death as a yoke around my neck. I am done carrying them as a burden. This, in front of us today, a tragedy it indeed is, but a reminder is what we will take it as. This fire we light now, it is not merely the fire that purifies the flesh of the deceased, it is the fire that lights the road that we will walk on from here on out. There are people out there that seek to do this to many others, that seek the death of every living being on our beautiful land. Be it as it may, creatures more powerful than we can ever be also seek its destruction, but that matters not. For this is the hand we were dealt, and this is the hand we will win with. You may even call it a gamble. That matters not. All that matters right now is that we take this and we go forward and we never stop until those that seek our demise are lower beneath the dirt and the ashes of our fallen people will ever be. I rely on you, for I cannot rely on myself. And I ask your forgiveness in word, and I shall ask for it in the actions that follow, till I draw my last breath, be it at the hand of an enemy or the hand of time. And may those that have fallen today rest in peace, for we will know none until this is over. And I light the pyre.
Sorry, Kepler's being a pain in the ass.
No worries, I was yapping.
You kind of were, but it was cooking. You were yucking?
I was yucking.
Yeah. You were yap
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
The pyre catches flame rapidly, and it spreads throughout all of the wood, and the smell of burning flesh immediately fills the air. Oh boy. Guess what you get to do?
What's up?
We just got an auto redeem.
Oh,
Would you look at that?
Drow, buddy. Oh no.
Thank you, Drow.
What a wonderful time, might I add.
Oh, perfect time too.
Timing.
Ada, Ada.
All right, perfect.
Can I
Hey,
say
Rio.
something
Sure.
at the
Yeah.
funeral?
I also would like to after I.
Oh yeah. The pyre is lit. It's burning. That's already happened.
Okay.
So anybody else that talks will talk while it burns. Okay.
Okay. We are all united not only in our desire to pay respects to the people, but rather in our need to do so. Today is our chance to say thank you for the way they brightened our lives. So, I just wanted to say thank you to them before they go off on their final journey.
Okay. Talk it up. You're up now. You have the moment.
I knew these people. When they lived, when I healed them, I felt their deaths as they passed around me. They were afraid, but this was going to happen no matter what we did. Their fear, may have been sparked by this event, but it was not just this. It would have happened no matter what we did. Let them rest, no more in fear.
And as the pyre begins to burn in earnest. Embers float up into the air and disappear. And the black smoke that it creates disappears into the blackened night sky. Those who survived from the infirmary have made their way back into Shinseimura. And rather than anyone saying anything, everyone stands around the pyre in silence, including Tsuru, who is holding Momo in her arms, barely keeping herself together, it seems, but enough that she can be here right now. Ayane has a look of disbelief on her face, but understanding at the same time. Kyo is hard to read still, even now. They've always had kind of the same somewhat soured expression, but right now they're clearly disappointed. Perhaps in themselves, or in everyone else. Who knows? But as the pyre burns, the only remnants of Shinseimura, besides the buildings, the ones that gave it life, as Komuro put it, stand. They're still here. They're still willing to stand. At least there's that. And after hours, some people filter away, others stay, mourning the loss of people that they knew, people that they were close to, people that they may have loved. The pyre finally burns down to ash, an ember, showing no remnants of the hideous pile of corpses that it used to be. But all of them are now part of Hatashinai as a whole. They're in the air. One day they'll be in the water. One day they'll be the plants, the trees. They'll make up the dirt of the earth around them. Miori, there's a part of you that thinks right now is the moment to act. That you should just pull that letter out right now, when everybody's angry, and hurt, and upset. There's another part of you that's saying, don't disrespect the dead with vengeance, with a call for anger and hatred towards a group that themselves are nothing but anger and hatred. Which part you listen to is up to you.
I want so badly to yell out and rile everyone up and leave now and go kill. But I know that this is what led to their deaths, so I'm gonna bite my tongue for now.
Koga, you see and feel this happening. You look at Miori and you can see the anger inside of him. You can feel it, of course, but it's painted so plainly on his face.
I would see it if I were there.
Oh, you're not there.
I left sometime in the middle of the pyre burning,
Okay.
and I returned to my forge because I rolled a positive on my save.
Ah,
Ooh.
I could feel it coming, so I left.
okay. All right. You quickly made your way away from the fire. We're gonna go back in time a little bit here to go through this. And you ran into your forge, shut the door behind you, breathing heavily before everything could happen. This one's different. You're not seeing that place that you always saw. It's just all around you simultaneously, all at once. There's just this pressure, this feeling that something is crushing your chest, that you can barely breathe, that everything is going to go wrong forever, that nothing will ever be right again. And as you collapse against one of the walls, holding your chest, clutching at it, and your body starts to tense up muscles and lock them in place, the panic is broken by a small voice entering into the forge. And you immediately recognize it as Tsuru. Koga, Koga.
Yes, Suru.
She doesn't look at you. She can't meet your eyes. She is staring directly at the ground. I did this to you, didn't I? I made this happen to you. I wish I could tell you that there was something that they said before I took their lives from them, but there wasn't. You know that as well as I do now. And I'm sorry. I don't know that I'm ever gonna be okay again. I don't think you will either. We're the last two Autonomies, and we're both fucked up beyond repair, huh? And she kind of shuffles over and leans against the wall and slides down and sits on the ground next to you. She's still very much maintaining her distance, and she still hasn't looked at you. And Momo sits in her arms, chittering softly as she pets him. What happened? I mean, I know what happened, but I guess what keeps happening to you?
I have visions of our estate. Ash that goes up to my knees, sometimes further. No one vision is the same. I'm connected to Nemuru in some form of fashion. And I think my connection is what keeps these visions around. Sometimes I see her, sometimes I don't.
Tsuru reaches a hand out, and it's incredibly hesitant. It's shaking worse than you've ever been shaking before in your life. But she reaches out. She very gently touches your shoulder. It's like every part of her is screaming against her touching your shoulder, but she does it anyway. Yeah. I see it too. Every single night when I close my eyes. Every time I blink. Every time I sleep, I hear the screams. I hear all the... I tried, Koga. I tried to make sure no one suffered. But like everything else, I fucked up. And I made you suffer. I made Father suffer. I made Mother suffer. I can't fix it. I can't fix you. I can't even fix myself. And yeah, maybe you are linked to some turtle that has strange powers and is capable of things that I'll never comprehend, but I mean, look at you. You're the first Ryujin of our family. And you did that despite everything else that happened. Despite everything, you're still standing strong. Right? Even if it doesn't feel like it.
It's so hard. Sort of.
I know, Koga. I'm sorry. I can't take back what I did. I really, really, really wish I could. But they're gone, Koga. And as disingenuous as it seems for the murderer to be the one to say this, I don't think Mother or Father would be okay with you suffering like this. With you taking it all on like this. I think if anything, they'd be immensely proud of who you've become.
Mother would give me a stern talking to.
Yeah, she would. She'd do that thing she always does where she puts one hand on her hip and the other one sways back and forth as she's saying words like she's trying to hypnotize you.
Yeah.
Dad would just be in the back, kind of crossing his arms, trying to look as disappointed as possible. He wasn't very good at that, was he?
No, he wasn't.
No. I can't believe I took that off of the face of this earth. I wish she'd yell at me right now. I wish she could. I wish she could yell at both of us. Tell us to get our shit together because we're better than this, because we're Autonami and that means something, right?
Yeah.
Or at least it was supposed to.
And if we try to run, she just chases us down.
Yeah, well, I think you'd be alright. You got those big old wings now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd catch me and... I don't know what to do anymore, Koga. At least when... She kind of freezes for a minute, and it becomes immediately obvious what she just thought of. And her hand immediately comes off of your shoulder and just gently squeezes Momo instead. She's petting a little more. Desperately, we'll say. And she just kind of locks up. What would you like to do?
They'd be so proud of you for what you've overcome.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would.
No. No, they'd hate me, Koga. I know they would. Just like you should hate me. And yet, for some reason, you don't.
I did for a very long time, Sudo.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Sudo. Despite all the pain and suffering that you've been through, you're still here. You're still fighting.
I don't want to fight anymore, Koga.
I know.
I didn't want to wake up either. But here I am, every morning, waking up. And there I was, waking up from that infinite punishment that I was caught in. You only saw the last cycle. I lost count of how many times I saw it. She stands in silence and leaves without another word. The only thing you hear is Momo's gentle chittering and her really trying to keep it together. And you are left alone, at least no longer in a panic, but there you are, alone in your forge. Miori, we're gonna fast forward back to the part of you making that decision. What are you doing after that?
I think I stay around even after the fire's all gone out, and probably the last one standing there, unless somebody else stays around.
Sakura,
I'm
I
not
think.
leaving.
Oh, Komuro, not leaving. Sakura,
Staying.
staying.
The dead deserve to not be alone.
I? Are you staying? Are you turning in for the night? What's your plan?
I'm gonna go down to the casino.
Okay. It's completely empty, of course. No one's really in the gambling mood. The bar is still fully stocked. No one has thought about it yet, but you're damn sure they're going to.
Well, I guess I'll slam back some drinks.
Yeah, so you get behind the bar and you pour a few drinks into small ceramic sake cups, and you just start taking shots. Komodo, Miori, Sakura, you all stand around the pyre until dawn breaks over the horizon. And the sky takes on deep, gentle blue. And that is where we're going to close the session.
That was fucking awesome. Great work, DM.
Thank you. And
Very
great work
wonderful
playing.
session.
That was a good one.
If you thought that was heavy, I was reading the chat as that was happening. If you thought that was heavy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's Satan.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
What happened?
Time to cry. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go.
That was. This was light comparatively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty light by comparison to the last one.
Well, you know what they say.
No, what
Wow,
did they say?
today's session went really long.
I say a lot of things.
In for a penny, in for a pounding.
I don't know if that's what they say.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah?
I've never heard that one.
That might be what
You
Miori says.
haven't talked to him.
And that's why you stick to barter.
That might be what Miori says, but I haven't heard him say it yet. Sorry, Miori, you're the
He
butt
is
of
a
the jokes
chatterbug.
now. You're the shortest one.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
they're both bottoms.
I'm not the shortest.
Well, you're not the
one.
shortest one, but Komodo is definitely not a femboy.
Damn it.
At this point, he's a yeti.
Yeah. He is a big ass. He is the manliest monkey you've ever seen in your life. You, on the other hand, you're quite effeminate. It has to be said. Sorry, you're getting a bit of an ego. I have to put that down.
What ego?
Oh, y'all cute. Oh, y'all cute as their buttons.
Also,
Yes.
Incoming.
Oh, you're evil. You're so evil.
you get to do it, yeah.
But we already knew that she was evil.
I know. Gotta go.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, what else hasn't been done? Let's see here.
See, this is why I don't miss sessions.
Well, it was
just-
Mother's Day. Couldn't help it.
Here we go. Now you get to do an ubu. Go on.
Think of these as sacrifices.
Is that all?
There you go. That is all. Yeah. Unless everybody else wants to spend some points.
Oh
Give
no,
me a
spend
second,
them all on
don't
Miori.
go.
Spend them all on Miori. When's the next time Miori's gonna miss a session?
That's why I
hopefully
spent
never.
them.
Hopefully never, yeah.
That's why last time.
Oh, you said you spent them all on Miori.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's never mind, never mind.
Yeah, I'm building my reserves back up after,
Oh
after
no.
the last one.
Well, I have infinite points.
Yeah.
Many
That's a
people that watch that watch my stream have over 100,000 points. Luckily, none of them are here currently.
Well,
But,
at the end of the day, it's good for us to remind each other what's important. Which
Yeah, and
is
what's
that
important-
Leroy has fun.
exactly, is that Leroy has a great time, and I think,
Oh yes.
assuming Leroy is still awake, aside from that last 10 minutes, Leroy had a great time. Well, I guess the last
I mean,
hour.
it's all mine.
So as long as Leroy is happy, we can all be happy.
Absolutely.
All right, gang. So yeah, we went for the 4 hours that we normally go for. This will be available on the VOD channel, either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure when. One of the two. Next session will be Utsu's turn to do all of the things. God damn it. I've just realized I still don't know what any of you want to fucking do.
Kill the portent of Roman.
There you go.
Kill my arm now.
I still
Yeah.
want to get that Komainu.
Okay. All right. So we have goals for the next session.
To strangle. Well, no, we need to see Koga's father. No, not
Miori's
Koga's father.
father.
We need to see Koga strangle Miori's father. That's the sentence I wanted to say.
That's how you get a marriage approval.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I do still need to test the ink on
Go ahead, Sakura. Sorry,
Living.
it was a stupid.
things. I hate to say it, but does need to find out.
Oh, find a
Yeah.
random squirrel.
Or
Squirrel!
perhaps a portent member.
My God, poor
Oh.
squirrels. I've been replaying Inscription and
squirrels.
hearing Squirrel just. Ugh,
Inscription is so good.
I love it.
All right.
Have you downloaded Casey's mod?
No, I haven't. Sorry, what?
It's worth it.
I don't think I have. I'm really hungry right now. My brain is not working.
I need.
Get food.
I am starved. I would like
Yep.
you, if you have the time, to catch up on the previous two sessions that you missed. So that
Okay.
includes the retcon session and then the last session. And you do that on your own time whenever you want, but just be aware that everybody wants a reaction to last session. I am not the only one. I know everybody is sitting here like, oh god, what's she going to say about the last session?
No, I'm good. I'd rather she doesn't go through the pain.
I don't want to relive
So,
that.
so what I'm hearing is I should just send a video of me crying.
Sure,
Oh no.
you can do that.
Oh no.
Koga doesn't have a video of him crying, but that's because he was on stream and it was happening.
Yeah.
And I had to end the
Even though-
session a little early because he was like, oh god.
I tried to stay as muted as possible while I was sobbing.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Oh,
Koga
boy.
bad with that session.
Wait, how are we gonna get more townspeople?
Good question.
Oh, that's easy. There's this thing called cloning.
Shinsei Muda is now tainted with a reputation that is going to spread.
Oh man.
Can we just pay people to like come join our town?
I really
we have
regret.
one hell of a
yeah.
casino.
Come to
This
Shinsei
is
Muda. We
basic-
have a casino.
Wait.
Also, do you guys
Wait.
really think you're going to be spending a bunch of time in your town from now on?
No, wait.
Well,
We
I
have
mean
a
the casino,
town-
so
We have a
feel like
town
that's
that had
answering
a
your
lot of
question.
death in it. We have a town. The main thing in it is the casino, and there's a lot of death in it. Shinsimura
don't,
is
don't
Las
focus
Vegas.
on that.
Shinsei Muda is Las Vegas, yeah.
Do you regret attacking me, Komodo?
No, not even a little bit. Komoro does. Me, the player, fuck no. That shit was worth it. It made sense thematically. It made sense in every way possible. I would have hated not did well. Of course, if you said no, I would have cut it off. I would have not done it. That's why I asked for your consent. Other than that, I do not regret that shit. Fuck them.
God, can you guys imagine the next time Mirty shows up?
Oh, we're gonna
Oh.
get fucking
boy.
shoot out.
Oh god, no, please! I don't want to get Yamcha cratered again. No, please.
Or
We're gonna
possibly even worse, what if the merchant shows up again?
Uh
Or what
I'm
if?
shooting that fucker right on this?
Or what if?
Get out of here, old lady!
Go away, old lady! We don't want you here!
So she'll
And
put you in a
follow me on
box floating
this.
down the river, Grandma.
Nice SpongeBob reference.
Follow me on this thought process. What if Miri's sister showed up disguised as me?
Don't give Rio any more ideas to fuck with us.
What do you mean give?
I'm sure she's already thought of it, but still.
Yeah, I know she thought of it. I'm just making y'all think of it.
You
So
guys
can
have no
plan.
idea what's going through my brain at any given time. Most of the time it's, man, how
I
can I,
know
get
what's
more
going
Yuri
through
into
your
this?
brain. What's going through your brain is a very specific soundtrack.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Which one?
whatever the new Doom has in the soundtrack.
No. Not even close.
The new Doom soundtrack sucks.
Really?
Oh,
That's
does
sad.
it?
It's worse than. It's horrible. Because they
Well,
have
Well,
was
you
like
can't
this in
really
2016.
get on the level that Mick Gordon was, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God, I
no,
wanna
not even
sneeze.
close. I don't have any soundtrack going through my head. Most of the time, when I'm thinking about our D&D, there are two things I'm thinking. One, how can I traumatize everybody? So
luck with that.
I'm still cooking up individual plans for people who haven't been traumatized yet. And two, how can I get more Yuri into this? Those are the only two things I'm thinking at any given time.
Who's Yuri?
Yuri
Oh, you
means
sweet summer
lesbians.
child.
Oh,
You don't
Yuri
know?
is
sweet
Japanese.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
for
You know what?
lesbian.
I'm gonna spoil her innocence. Yuri is lesbianism.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
So now I'm constantly wondering,
Yes.
God, how do I get more lesbianism into this campaign?
you know what? I agree with that.
I see.
Yeah. Fact. You can never have enough lesbians in a story.
Hello, Super Foxer. We're doing pretty good. We just finished our session. We're kind of in the post-session chats. How are you?
hello.
We're still on stream?
Yeah, we're still on stream.
Yes, we're
I
very
always
much on
tell you
stream.
when we're not stream.
My social security number is.
Oh,
No,
you
no,
just
that's
finished the final stat block of your campaign, Secret Final Boss, no boy. Even I'm scared about what may happen to my party of 5 level 17s. Woo! Hi, Lala.
Torture them. Torment them.
Yeah, fuck 'em
Torture
up.
them.
They're level
Kill them.
17. There's very little you can throw at them that they won't start fucking around with, so just throw hell.
PK.
TPK.
T. T. God.
That's
It's
okay.
very hard to kill a level 17 party unless you cheat.
I'm not much of a combat runner. You can ask this group. I don't really run combat. What I run is emotional combat.
Yeah.
And there are no rolls or stat blocks for that.
What I run is abuse.
What I run is emotional abuse.
The shit I do to my players. They tried in Vietnam.
I love playing with emotions. And actually, they didn't
That's what
try it
she
in
said.
Vietnam because it was banned by the Geneva Convention.
They're like fucking the United States follows us anyway. Anywho.
Okay, I have to skedaddle, so I will.
All right,
talk
bye,
to you all
Koga.
later.
Enjoy your session.
See you
Bye.
later.
Minecraft. Bye. Have fun. Alright, so how do we kill Koga?
No!
Don't worry about it. I have plans.
Yeah.
We gotta make Miori suffer.
How many times do I have to revive his ass?
Hey, you haven't had
A
to
lot.
revive him yet. You've gotten him up, but you haven't revived him.
Granted, but still. Spare the dying, heal the wounded, something or other. I'm going to have to keep pulling him back up.
It's gonna be alright.
Sakura, I
know.
can't remember what veil you had. I know it's in my document, but I don't remember where my document is.
I think it was relationship or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. I will keep that in mind then. Also, of the 3 actual dudes in here, Utsu is a construct, so he's not really a dude. 2 of them are in gay together. They don't have to question already, Super. Miori and Koga are the femboys together. They're gay as fuck, and we love it.
Truly. It's
Right,
adorable.
Miori? No, it's okay. I'm
Yeah.
genuinely alright. If you wanna like get somebody to critique it, you'd be better off putting it on Reddit. I am not an experienced combat DM in the slightest. I can't
I
look
can
at a
help.
stat block and go, Yeah, Komuro
I
can help.
if need be.
Komuro is good at it. Whew, I am toasty. It's very hot in my room. You expect me to go to Reddit? Yeah, that's fair. I
It's
mean,
1:20 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
So I should probably go to bed. I have a plane to catch tomorrow.
Oh, dang. Have a good flight. Have a safe flight. Enjoy your whatever you're doing tomorrow.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
I will. Thanks for coming
Goodbye,
by, Komodo.
everyone.
See you next week.
Bye,
Bye
Komuro.
bye.
See you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, he's gone.
I
And then
also
there were
have to
only girls.
skedaddle off.
All right. Have a good one night. Thanks for coming. Make sure to
Thank
watch those
you.
VODs.
See ya.
Yes, it was so much fun. Okay,
Yeah.
bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Wait a
then there were
minute.
only girls.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? You want to say something, Miori?
No.
You have words?
No, I doubt.
Okay, good. All right. Let me do the little bit of housekeeping at the end. I didn't get the trauma troop to say bye. I forgot. Anyway, a little bit of post-game housekeeping. If you're interested in seeing next sessions, we announce them on my Discord. You can find the Discord by typing !Discord. A good chunk of the party is in the Discord. I don't know that everybody is, but most of them are. So, yeah. That's also where you can go to talk to the biggest fan of the show, Leroy.
A very specific part of the show, too.
Absolutely.
Hey, no, she loves the entire show. Okay,
Right, yeah. Yeah,
I
no, no, she does, she
I
does.
talked to her and she was like, "I fucking love this shit." Yeah, I was hoping to get her in as a player, but the schedule wouldn't have worked out. Dang Australians! Anyway, I am also going to take off because, oh my god, I am so hungry.
4 hours after all. Yeah.
Yeah, and I ate at 9 in the morning, and it is currently 6 p.m. I have not eaten since. So that explains a lot. So I'm going to take off. Say goodbye, trauma troop that remains.
Bye-bye.
Everybody else died.
Bye-bye.
I swear they keep dying out of my range.
Bye!